Hello, everyone. Stand by. I still have Huber muted. Stand by. Stand by. Michael P. Huber, do you read?
I read you. Do you read me?
I read you, dude.
Yeah.
Welcome,
What's up, everybody?
Before we get started today, Huber and I hit an immediate roadblock, which is what you see before you.
What do we do?
Should I become brave or legend?
Chat, what's the word here?
What's the word? What is one pick here? Not even Huber knew what to do here.
Chat, on my own, I played like the first 2 missions, so I've played about 90 minutes of the Witch Queen. Be brave, I was dying. I was dying a lot. Kyle's just a beginner. Okay, good.
Here's what's appealing, though. The rewards for becoming legend.
I know.
And also, I saw somebody in chat say that legend scales well for 2 people. That sounds nice to me.
Legend is about as hard as ultra violence in Doom Eternal.
Okay, you know what? Difficult. Okay.
That's chat. A little intense.
Okay, you baited me. You baited me for a second, and then somebody was honest.
Yeah.
We just needed one honest person in chat, and that's what happened.
Yeah. Ultra violent. Legend is hard, says ZOVG.
Okay, we're doing standard.
You know what gets me is on Legend. It says like you need a big arsenal.
Yes.
Or something. What's the lingo?
And I have one good gun.
Exactly.
All right, let me send Huber an invite. I'm gonna black out my screen for a second.
Same, dude. I have no arsenal. Yeah, I was playing a little on my own, and I was dying quite a bit just on normal chat. So I think this is the way to do it.
Okay, I actually have to show chat something. Watch this. Invite friends, right? Press triangle. I press triangle, and it's like, are you sure you want to be brave? And I'm like, yeah, be brave.
Be brave.
Invite friends. Be brave. Invite friends. Be brave. So I think we're going to have to like launch the game, and then I can add friends, maybe.
Maybe the first mission is...
That's weird.
Yeah. It's like an intro mission or something, Kyle. You do that.
Huber's a little quiet. You got it. I'll boost him.
Boost it. Boost it.
There we go.
Testing. You can click on add member on the top right, they said.
Where? What?
Like, go to the roster, or go back
Go to roster. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to protect my poor friends list. They've all been exposed now.
Yeah.
My bad.
Or like the main... Need to open up invite. I don't have invites open. What? It's gonna be a learning experience, chat. I play Destiny, but oh, this is good.
Okay.
This is good. This is good. This is good news.
Do we need a third? I think we should start without a third. Hey, there we go. We should start with just me and Huber. If we're struggling, we'll add a third, no question.
Yeah, jump in.
Where would one, looking at this map right now, where would one begin to start a Destiny journey? You know what? I should take a look at my character, dude. I got...
Yeah, take your time.
Falsely leveled up to 1350. So anybody who was below 1350 was jacked up this week. And now every single item I have is 1350 as well. Weird.
Kyle, I was jacked up.
You've been jacked up too. That makes me feel better. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They jacked me up.
They jacked us all. I will do a brief little cosmetic change. How often do you change your colors, Huber?
Colors while I'm doing like the story missions, never. Because once I finish the story, then I start colorizing, doing all that. It's just like the old MMO days, I think. I've been trained because you're just getting so much new gear all the time.
Can I tell you what I'm a little peeved about? They said, hey, we're going to add like new options to your subclass.
Yeah.
And yet this still says requires Shadowkeep, Forsaken, or Beyond Light. I spent $40 on this damn expansion.
I think it's story shit, maybe.
Okay.
Like you do a mission and then it opens up or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I think it's void. It's void only. Check your void subclass, Kyle. You were looking at the arc one.
What are you, by the way?
I'm rocking void because it's new.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Yeah,
Look at this.
check that out. There it is.
Oh,
Void got
okay,
jacked.
dude. Yeah. Much more reminiscent of an actual skill tree. I like this.
Yeah.
I like this.
Void has been jacked up.
So I was talking to a friend of mine who does play Destiny a lot, and he was hyping up the strafe jump.
Nice.
What kind of jump do you do?
I'm a Titan. I have no idea what the other classes do. I can barely keep up with my own.
But I think like all the jumps are universal, are they not?
Oh,
High jump, triple jump.
I do like a thrust. I've got like a aggressive, quick thrust thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Gambler's dodge sounds good to me. Recharges your melee,
dodge.
reloads your
Jealous
weapon.
number.
Oh, way better, way better, way better, way better. Reload my weapon just for doing a dodge. And then I'm going to unlock new grenades. This is fun, dude. This I'm into.
Get those new moves, new kit.
Aspects. And how do you feel about the aspects of your abilities?
I don't know shit about that.
I know, dude.
I don't know what's going on in Witch Queen.
Dodging makes you invisible is good. That's a good thing to have. I'm taking it.
Invisibility seems universally good in everything.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
And then fragments, dude, that... Oh my gosh. You know what? This might have to be some offline investigation.
No, take your time. Take your time, dude. We're just starting a new expansion.
I like
There's no
plus 10
rush.
resilience, actually. Normally I go Dragon Smacker, but like, I'll take... Melee final blows grant grenade energy is actually super good. Okay. All right, I'm set. Okay, so where do I travel to? Where do we travel to? I guess you're in my
I
fire
think we
team now.
maybe have to finish this mission.
Oh,
maybe?
you're right there. Hey.
Yo.
Oh, don't do
I
that.
think this is like the intro one.
Okay.
I think.
Cool.
Yeah, this is the starting
I haven't
mission,
seen any of this
Swordfish
before.
says.
Yeah, this is all new to me.
Guardian, Eris and I are
need some
establishing
lore
hidden
dumps.
operations
Okay.
near the cradle.
I'm following
What's your
you.
location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the golden
Is that
age.
Noah North?
Mars has returned.
I've been trying to
to
figure that out.
stabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence. We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding,
Okay.
and our intel says she may be in a
Turn
weakened
back.
state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down. This may be our only chance to strike.
I was playing Horizon. I've been playing Horizon. Horizon has some heinous turnbacks.
Turnbacks.
You'll just be climbing a mountain that looks nice
Yeah.
and grassy, and it's like, I will kill you if you walk any further. That's straight up the message they give you.
What?
I will kill you. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll turn around. It's like,
Kyle, I'm
I will
50
revert
hours in,
to your
I have
last
not seen it
save.
once.
How many hours in?
I'm like 50 hours in, I haven't seen that once.
Dang.
I guess I'm following the rules or something, I don't know.
I will revert you back to your last save point. I'm like, wow.
We will delete your save if you go one step further.
So you're pretty deep in Horizon.
So far. I'm doing every side quest, that's how I roll.
Nice. I got sick of them.
I like them a lot. But it's a lot. It's a grind.
Okay, so Huber, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
And close your ears if you believe this to be a spoiler, chat. So in Horizon 1,
Yeah, in one.
there was like that really cool side quest where you find the armor really early,
Yeah.
right? There's that room with the armor, and it's like, okay,
Of course.
if you get all these keys,
Yeah.
you will unlock this armor,
The
which you
power
obviously
cells,
don't
and
do till like late in the game.
Well, the best part is they don't tell you where they are.
Yeah. Is there
love that.
anything like that in Forbidden West?
From what I've seen, not yet. But I will say a lot of the relic outposts are like puzzly. I like that stuff.
Yeah.
I figured you'd like that stuff too. Like
I
you
love
go
the
to a
relic
place
outposts.
and you,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they learn about Kyle's trip to Vegas. It's weird. There's like some lore that I don't quite understand yet. Still, it's like, yeah, we just got to drop these orbs off at various relic spots. Yeah. And so, if you do the bounties, that is basically an armor quest,
Yeah.
but it's not the same as Zero Dawn
Totally.
armor quest at all. So I don't know. I'm wondering if there's something out there that's like that I just have not stumbled upon yet.
That would be sweet. I will say I like how long it takes to get legendary gear. Took me like tens and tens of hours
To get some orange stuff.
to get some orange gear, yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't even have an orange weapon, and I'm like 50 hours into the game. It's crazy.
You know what? Same.
That's really cool. I like that.
Can I be honest with you?
Yo,
I feel like we should have done legendary right now.
first mission.
Okay, they're starting us off early. You're right.
Yeah. Dude, we're just fighting literally Cabal right now.
Okay, but they're just little pep, and they're down, you know?
Easy mode.
Okay.
Went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Marasal. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of
Lemon Man X Legendary is full on.
What is this?
really fun with a fire team.
What's your spear
Full
weapon, dude? What was
on.
that? Do you have a spear?
Yeah, it's the story one. You'll get it in a few missions.
Okay.
Yeah. Some spear shit. New expo weapon.
This is some good hopping around and getting headshots right now. This is fun.
Oh my god, it feels so good, Kyle. Look at this freak.
Yeah, you know what? It's part of the enjoyment is basically like they did make a game where you can be a Spartan. Like jumping around is so, to me, just a fun video game element.
Mm-hmm.
I love jumping.
I feel like every time I play this, I feel like a cross between Master Chief and the Doomslayer.
Sure.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control.
So which stories have you finished in Destiny 2,
I know
Kyle?
what you're thinking,
Not
but
many.
trust
There
me,
was one that went away. Was it Forsaken?
my plans
Yeah.
always work.
I did that one, which was cool. That was like they created a hit list,
Yeah.
and you just take down all the assassins on a revenge
Super
quest.
cool. Love it. Love it.
What was weird about the end of that story is that it was about how revenge feels good.
I don't remember.
Your guardian straight up, there's the guy who killed Cade 6,
Yeah.
right? You, the guardian, shoot that man in the head when he's on the ground. Like the opposite of what a hero does. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do, shoot me? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he
Oh.
dies.
Jeez. Don't set him off, dude. John Wick. Let's get edgy.
Though I guess that guy's alive now is what chat is telling me right now.
There is so much lore with that shit, Kyle. It's out of control.
Oh boy, I should have, you know what? I have a double tap circle to turn invisible and I should have used it.
Don't tell.
I got a little aggressive here.
It's gonna start heating up. We're just getting started.
And I have not used my grenade until that moment this whole game. Close the fuel line!
Yeah, yo, check this thing out, dude.
That's just a giant wrench. This is such a video game. That's so fun. It's just a giant wrench. Okay.
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
We have those in real life? Tell me you do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, bub.
Yeah, what's the world's biggest wrench?
Should we be shooting at this thing? No, it's gone.
No, no. What's the world's biggest, like, functioning wrench, I wonder?
Well,
That is in, like, daily use, or, like, it gets used.
when chat says we have those in real life, normally they're, like, being honest. It's not a bit.
Yeah. Someone in chat has used a giant wrench.
Yeah. Where's your wrench? There it is.
Giant wrench. I've got the wrench.
Field line's open.
I think you've opened fuel lines in video games, Bossman.
Gosh. It's
Open the
often
fuel
not
lines.
fuel. It's not often opening a fuel line, to be honest with you. It's not a fantasy of mine. Am I in the Easy A clan? No. I should,
Full up.
Is it full?
Yeah, but I could kick, like, an inactive person, probably. Easily. If you want to join up.
Yeah, kick Bloodworth. He's not
Yeah,
playing.
I'll kick him. I'll kick him. I might have already kicked him.
Is this music from the game? Yeah. Is it too loud?
Dude, Destiny music. Showpiece.
Next up, generators.
I think you did something to that guy. Do you have like some weakening effect that makes him purple and glow?
I think so.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got, like, ricocheting bullets or something? I don't even know, man.
Can I still double jump with? Oh, yeah, yeah. Light item. Light item. You made them volatile, chat says.
Nice.
Good status effect, bro.
Volatile. Volatile or volatile?
It depends on the social situation.
I like that.
Depends on the company. If you're giving a lecture, you say volatile.
That's good rule. Good rule. But if you're talking about some nut job in the other room, he's volatile.
What do we have here? Okay. Okay, I can see where maybe the music's meandering a bit right now.
I think it's like that dynamic shit where you gotta, like, clear them out and then it'll escalate.
Yeah.
I wonder what the first game to do that was.
I mean, I feel like Metal Gear Solid did it.
Yeah? Like in real time?
Yeah?
That's pretty hype. Look at that. Ends right on cue.
Yeah.
No, if I were a
Good
giant
game design.
I wouldn't show up with a giant ship.
Crafted.
It's like saying, "Here I am, come kill me." Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag.
That's Nolan.
Maybe we're
Gotta
the
be.
bull.
Nolan being a little cute.
Respawning restricted.
Campaign banner. Interacting with campaign banner will refill your ammo. Oh, thank you.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
I get really nervous about no respawn zones.
Same. Intimidation.
Do you play this game solo?
Yeah, usually. And with chat sometimes.
Because there were some fights that were like a little tricky, honestly, playing solo.
For sure.
Every enemy is just looking at you constantly. Yeah. And this game loves to just spawn enemies non-stop. They're relentless with their spawns sometimes.
A little too relentless. Stalmiani likes to say, is this unlimited respawn?
Is that a thing?
Hell yeah. Unlimited respawn, dude. It's like, what is this?
Oh, that was a bad throw. Good arena. Ooh.
Flare.
Oh, this is what I was looking for. Whoa! My super changed, dude. That was wild.
Yeah, what are these? What were those glowing orbs?
That was me. That was my crazy bow and arrow.
Sick.
Yeah. Did you get the engram there too?
No.
Oh. So that's like per person. That sucks.
Separate loot pools.
That's not right.
But when there's a chest, we both get access to a chest. But when things drop randomly from like an enemy, it's just your own.
Lift is active. You just have to adjust the trajectory.
Trajectories,
Hey.
Mossman.
I'm really good at that thing. Here we go. Should we go up?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it. No stealing loot from each other. So the thing is, like in Avengers, if like a purple thing drops, that purple thing is in everybody's game.
And can only one person pick it up?
No.
The Cabal came
Everyone can
prepared
pick it
for
up.
war.
Yeah.
Not
Nice,
with us,
nice.
But with Savathun,
But it'll be a different purple item in everybody's game.
to be here.
Yeah. So Avengers is dire or what?
Dire's a harsh word, dude. It's just having a slow start to 2022.
Oh god.
Just a slow start.
I did Wakanda, did all that.
Nice.
Except the raid, it like bugged out for me.
Oh, for sure, yeah. The raid has been buggy for months.
Cannons aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case.
Do you know about the leaked / rumored characters?
No.
To my knowledge, no Guardian
Do you
has
wanna
ever
know?
been on Savathun's
Yeah.
ship before.
She-Hulk.
Either she's invited
Nice for the
aboard,
show.
or she's
Yep.
so weak after that encounter
And I think would be a
with
sick
Mara,
character
she's
to
getting
play
clumsy. I'm
as,
hoping
you know what I
to
mean?
survive.
If they make her
Yeah.
fast, they gotta make her fast. If she's as slow as Hulk, it's gonna be a problem.
Totally.
And then also, crazy rumors popped up at the beginning of this year. Oh!
Oh shit!
That looks silly. I'm looking at you. Cool, though. Yeah, this game's just silly sometimes, dude.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a silly game sometimes.
Just shooting out of a giant cannon?
Yeah.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light.
Ooh.
Seems like maybe another Guardian.
Great
got up there
scenery.
first.
Hell yeah.
Concept art come to life.
Perhaps we've acted too
Mm-hmm. I want to see the drawing of this.
It's exactly this.
unknowns.
Yeah.
Savathun is the god of cunning.
Sometimes you can just tell this is like one-to-one
Whether
concept
our
art.
intentions are clear. We would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Go ahead.
And
Bruce I
then
are pinned
Huber.
down. If you
Yeah.
turn
This
Who's
one
it?
is less confirmed, less destined to happen, and maybe just a dumb rumor.
Coulson.
This might be our only shot.
No,
Don't
great
worry,
pick though.
We'll handle it.
Jane Foster Thor.
Oh, that'd be fun.
What I like
That'd be
about it
sick.
is that like Thor is currently the meta. He's super OP. Nobody's close to like his damage level. So like maybe like, you know, parsing that out a little bit amongst two characters who are the exact same high damage characters might be cool.
Yeah, Thor's cool in that game.
I guess we should adventure, huh?
Following you.
Uh-oh.
Didn't make it.
I needed that triple jump. Watch out for that Thor Lego set that was showed off. Sure. I got toy spoiled. Ooh. What a checkpoint. Where am I?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in some sort of dish.
What?
I'm very far from... I see you up in the... You're gonna... I think...
What the hell?
I think we're very far from each other.
What? Alright, let me... Hold on, I might be able to pull you if I go a little further.
Okay.
I'm going like one step further.
Love the glide the most? That's what I got right now, I think. No, I got the strafe. I wonder if I meant to pick glide.
Yo, that's a botched checkpoint there, Bossman. That's a bug.
Uh-oh. Ride it up.
Yeah, I would ride that up.
Yeah, I got the glide right now, Chad. It didn't take me there. Do a little quick upgrade. Why not?
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
He's being a little cute, I think.
Probably just wait for you.
Okay, there was... We did this, and then there was a lift. Was there not? No. This way. Then we went this way. Then we dropped down into here. Okay. Then we went...
Wait.
This is where the music stopped. So then we jumped from here to here. Okay. Then we went down into this. Uh-huh. Okay. This is where I picked up that thing that refilled my ammo. This is where we take the
Hell yeah.
lift. Okay.
Damn, that was far checkpoint, dude.
It was. It was the beginning of the whole level.
What the hell? Sort it out, Bungie.
None of their testers ever failed that jump. Am I less inclined to play Avengers after this? No, no, no. Heavens no. I will play Avengers till it dies.
Till the servers go offline.
Yeah.
I love that commitment. God, my main problem with it was... I've been max gear level with Hulk since, like, week 2.
You have not.
Oh, I guess they finally raised it with the raid, right?
Yeah.
So there's like 10 more points?
15. No.
15.
20. You can be 175 right now. 25.
Oh, I guess and then they add the, like, Paragon levels.
Yeah, which it turned out to be pretty inconsequential, honestly.
Those champion levels?
Yep. A lot of the boosts they give you are straight up borked.
Like they don't work?
So like let's say you do 1,000 damage and then you max it out, you'll do like 1,010 damage. Like it's straight up it's straight up like a 1/10 of a percentage point of damage boost.
That is insane.
We're switching to triple jump just for this jump.
Yeah, don't botch this. Don't botch this.
Okay.
Anytime they do a big story expansion in Avengers, I'll play it. Anytime.
I think that might take a sec, really.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while for the next one. Will there be a next one? Is the real question.
Yeah, which I wouldn't mind, honestly. Like, they can just put out new characters and, like, I don't know, just change the levels up a bit. I'll be there for it.
I think they should just do a sequel.
I don't.
Like
I think they would struggle to find the money.
Yeah.
Oh, another banner. Nice.
All right, so those the only thing you missed, those little glowy enemies. When you kill them, a little moth is gonna pop out. You gotta shoot that moth, or it'll go to another enemy and shield the enemy.
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker. Hell of a show.
Oh, that was Hubert.
Oh shoot! I'm a human!
Is that Resident Evil?
Yeah. Always a good guess.
It was a delivery, dude. It was the, I don't know what you would call that delivery.
PS1
Stilted,
delivery?
yeah. Uh-oh.
Dude, I look at, we're talking about Horizon, I look at it like such an interesting point in the video game timeline of just this like, not like a huge evolution on open worlds at all really, but just like incremental updates. Just the writing, I feel like, the world, the side quests, just like, that they do matter, they do tie in.
Okay.
I look at like
we have to
15 years
talk
ago.
about that. Do you really think they tie in and matter?
To the world that you are inhabiting, absolutely. You are learning about these people and how they live and what they do, for sure.
Man, I don't know. I'm doing some side quests where I like. So there was one where I legitimately decided who would live and who would die. Those high stakes, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I actually like Googled it. I'm like, what do I do? Who deserves to live and die here? And there's actually like no consequence to it. You know what I mean? Like one of them appears later on in the game and one doesn't. But like overall, no story changes. You know what I mean?
But like, it does like contextually though. Like who you choose is who Aloy chooses in the story for that, even if there's no like mechanical difference. Like it still happens to the characters. I don't know.
The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us.
Like just because you don't get a weird reward or like it doesn't have a huge
Traveler would
impact.
never grant them that power. Not willingly.
Yeah, basically that's what I want. It's like
This just isn't adding up. We
like
need
if
to
you
find
choose the
something.
wrong person, their little village is doomed, and you show up later and they're all hungry.
Yeah,
Like, oh, Ayla, you fucked up. You picked the wrong person. But
I feel
really,
like that's the next evolution of open worlds for sure.
well, I think
Because like that's insane. That to me sounds insane. Like imagine 100 side quests in a game, and every time you do one, there's like multiple outcomes, and how like insane that would be to have all of those sync up, all depending on which one you did. Like that seems more insane than like GTA 6.
that's the thing is I think Horizon is just almost too big. I think it's too big.
Dude, I think it ties together nicely for how big it is.
From that statue.
I really do.
Let's make a quick detour.
Because it's my argument is that it's still old world design. It's not evolving open worlds, but to me it is refining it. It's massaging it. Like I compare it to Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or even like Witcher 3, as big open world games that have come along. I feel like it's taking the next step.
I'm sorry, that's not a door. Do we go back to this bridge over here?
I think we jump up.
Up. Oh.
Yeah.
I never look up.
Like even Witcher 3 kind of came down to the end, you know? You do all the side quests, but then the end of the game is still like, which of these 3 or 4 endings are you gonna choose / get?
Yeah. Ooh.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Yeah, Mass Effect. Yeah, great example. It's just like, all right, final choice. Everything you did doesn't matter except like which button you push.
I feel like Mass Effect 2, though, one of the best in the biz.
Best in the biz.
And that's, you know what? That's the other part of Mass Effect 2 is the decisions that don't pay off in that game, you think will pay off in 3. And so there's almost like this trust, this level of trust you have with Mass Effect 2.
That's such a good point.
You know, that character dies, you're like, oh, damn, that's good. I'm going to wish I had that character at the end of 3, where it truly didn't matter in the end, but it was nice to believe.
It's nice to, that's what I'm trying to say. It's nice to believe when I do side quests that, like, don't mechanically change a lot of things.
Statue doesn't look
I pretend, Kyle.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
I let myself believe.
Looks like pyramid technology.
Artifact of Blackfeet.
What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
Should we equip that?
We should bring it back to Ikora.
Non-equipable. Okay. 1360.
Nice.
1363. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I got menued, dude. Okay, we're fine.
Top 10 video games to get headshots in is Destiny 2 up there?
Love them. The burst of light, dude.
Oh. It's gotta be near the top.
Watching their souls leave their body.
Mm-hmm. Hearing the crunch. It's like crunchy.
Ooh, that's a fun super weapon. It's a charge shot. It goes boop. You have to hold it down for like a second. But then, and then it goes through 2 guys. That's fun.
That looks sick.
Yeah, that's cool. I hate 6 shooters.
Yeah?
The damage is never worth the having to reload all the time.
That's some, like, PvP YouTube influencer shit, dude. The revolvers.
Ooh. Cool. I love a thing where we've been there. We've seen this big circle before.
Hell yeah.
Good sense of scale.
I was talking about that Dark Souls 3 one. The reverse Anne Orlando.
Uh-oh. I like the Peacemaker moths, so I think they're funny.
They freak me out.
It's a fun little extra mechanic to killing someone.
Did you finish it?
Yes.
Nice.
Chad, if you're confused why I keep throwing a grenade by accident, that's actually attached to my melee. Something I'll never quite understand. So sometimes when I'm trying to melee, I just toss a grenade. Sick.
I think you just saved my ass right there. That's cool.
That was cool.
Yeah, we're going in.
They're Navis. They do look a little bit like little fairies, but this game explicitly calls them moths.
Maybe she's been
Mothman.
in the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
Yeah, man, what a turnaround for like overall vibes of DC Universe. I feel like just happened over within the last few months.
Yeah.
Suicide Squad over the summer, then Peacemaker, and now it's like, you know what? DCU's got good vibes.
Yeah, lighten it up, DC. Because then you still have the Joker and the Batman and the, like, hard shit, you know?
Oh, yeah, I mean, Batman's next month.
Savathun, the Witch Queen herself. I found her.
The titular Witch Queen.
I will end you.
Oh, she just teleported away. We're still gonna fight a boss in here, no doubt.
Yo, it must be nice to be a concept artist for Destiny.
Your work is appreciated.
Yeah, pretty skillful. To say the
No, that's
least.
impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Cool, the boss respawned.
They've got a ghost, Bossman.
Is that a ghost helping to hide? That's void light. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other
Oh
way.
shit.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
I don't know. It kind of seems like you, bro. Oops, my bad.
Destroy its
Missed my
ghost,
opportunity.
or it will just keep coming back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. I understand. I squatted instead of dodged. Oh! He just clapped his hands and killed me. Disable his ghost, not mine. Okay, okay, okay.
Do it, bro.
I can't believe this.
Squashed it with my bare hand.
So intense.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
What's she done?
Pretty gnarly in the Destiny universe, killing a ghost like that.
Ghosts are for good guys.
Yeah, why is the ghost helping the bad guys?
Man, I failed to kill that moth so many times. I feel like I'm getting like auto aim a bit more than usual. Aim assist.
Helping you out.
It's kind of a detriment right now.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Like it pulls it away from where you're trying to look.
Yeah. Hands off, Bungie.
Thoughts on Nintendo not allowing Smash at Evo? Honestly, very cool with it. I won't be as condescending as to say that Smash isn't a fighting game, but it is different. Different vibes.
I agree.
Not that upset. No ammo, bro. Okay. All right, let's try this little 6-shooter. PvP meta. Bop, bop,
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop. Not worth it. Not worth it. That's a brand manager response? No, it is not. No, brand manager response would be like, I think it's a shame. They should have worked
We
it
gotta
out.
we gotta find other avenues to showcase the raw talent going on in the Smash Brothers fighting community.
They are some of the most dedicated, most talented esports competitors you'll find in the entire gaming sphere. And I think it's
Absolutely.
bullshit that they're not included in the preeminent event of the genre.
There's some brand managing.
Yeah, that's the brand manager response. I'm just saying,
Where's Portal?
I'm okay.
I'm okay with it.
Can I be honest with you? Not a visually impressive Portal.
No?
No, this looks like Quake.
It does look like Quake, dude. What if it's a nod? What if they wanted it to look like Quake?
They may have. They also, like, honestly, sometimes you work so hard on a thing a player just jumps through in 1 second, not even thinking about it. So, like, I'll never argue that they should have put more time into that. You know, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfectly fine. You've gained access to the untapped potential of the light. What? Is there a whole new subclass?
I think it's explaining the void shit to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna want that to stop doing that, though. Seen the light in you before. You've acquired your first fragment. Stop talking to me about this.
Chad, how do I extract the resonant elements from a weapon?
Great question.
It says completed, but when I go to claim, it's like an exclamation point and it's red.
It's like 6.
Oh, maybe I
cool
choose one of
mask.
these.
Like a jet fighter.
Hit triangle on it. Yeah. I've hit triangle. It says completed. But then below it, there's a mutable element and an energetic element. Do I pick one of those? Do I apply that? Yeah. Oh, pick one of those. Okay. What's the difference there, chat? Pick one out of the two. Mutable or energetic? What's happening there? Different types. Okay. I'm just going to pick one. Mutable. Mutant.
What's up, mutie?
Many weapon patterns can be obtained through deep sight resonance extractions. Who the hell knows?
Or would you rather hang out with your mutie friends?
Yo, where are the X-Men? Coming.
Mutie is a slur. I know. It's such a funny slur, though. I guess in universe, you would believe that they would eventually create a slur for mutants.
Mm-hmm.
It's believable. Okay, oh, where are we?
What is this place?
What?
Yeah, that's funny.
This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
No, this is a fancy garden, dude, or a little rose garden. To be frank, a lot of things Kyle says sound like slurs. Okay. That's only funny because it's accurate. Gosh, I don't know if arrows are worth it. They're fun, though.
Arrows?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Kyle, man. It's one of my favorite weapons in video games. They're so fun.
Good sound effects, the clink clinks.
Oh, it feels so good. I love them. My god, I love them.
Be judicious with those arrows. Okay, Jack. I have infinite arrows in this game, and it feels great. Avengers as well. Infinite arrows.
Heck yeah.
That's what video games are about.
Yeah,
Proper
unlimited ammo.
games. I see you back here. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, if you get headshots with the arrow, it's a one-hit kill.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's
it's
fun.
so satisfying.
Where's your moth? No moth.
They put Gambit in Fortnite yesterday, Kyle.
I saw Gambit and Rogue. Honestly,
Yeah.
they were looking good.
Yeah.
How did you find the strength to destroy something so
What was the last Fortnite character you purchased? Ooh.
There.
to look and kill?
Oh no, it was Nathan Drake actually. I got Drake.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, had to get Drake.
You didn't have to?
Drake, dude. Some of my favorite video games of all time is Uncharted. I had to do it.
All right. Actually, I'm surprised by that.
Yeah?
One of your favorite games of all time.
Dude, Uncharted, absolutely.
Would you put it above Last of Us?
No. Below Last of Us.
So your list
Love
has
Uncharted.
both Uncharted and Last of Us.
100% Naughty Dog, best in the biz.
I feel like just the way I make lists in my own head,
Yeah.
just the way I like, you know, put everything into cubbies.
Yeah.
I feel like Last of Us prevents Uncharted from making it onto my list. Because I do prefer Last of Us, and I think it just, you know, it takes that spot.
Limiting yourself.
Yeah.
Love Uncharted. My brother loves Uncharted so much. Just like since the first one is one of the only games he played, really. Very small amount of games he played. Uncharted, always.
So then I think you have to kick Last of Us off your list. You can't have both.
He also loved The Last of Us, though, too.
Fair enough.
He basically would just play Uncharted and Last of Us. And like Gran Turismo.
Are you playing GT7?
Hell yeah. I feel like that game's gonna blow up.
Do you?
Yeah. I got a good feeling.
That'd be sick. If it has like an actual community.
Yeah.
Come on, you're strong. That was too
We're
easy.
kicking this game square in the fanny. Oh, they admitted that right there, actually. Oh, it was a trick.
It did seem too easy.
It did.
It was a trap!
It was a trick. Yeah, imagine if there's like hype for releases for GT7.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, they're adding this thing to GT7?
They're adding this car? That was a total welcome to her trick situation.
Mm-hmm. Though I'm not sure. I'm not, like, I guess that she just truly wanted to humiliate us. She could have done that from the beginning.
Yeah.
I think,
Mind
yeah, she
games.
wanted us to feel good. She wanted to give us a chest, is the thing. She even put a loot chest right in front of her eyes. And then she did this to us. So, yeah, I think it's about the humiliation.
Good cutscenes.
Guardian, do you read me?
They feel expensive.
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Well, what's crazy about Forsaken is they had that Activision CG budget.
Oh my god.
So
yeah.
I saw some high budget
Should've checked
cutscenes.
in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
Is the raid next Friday already? There's no way I'll be in proper shape for a raid next Friday.
There's a 0% chance, yeah. Zero.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And it...
So my character is an EXO, and it sounds exactly like Master Chief.
Ghost.
Same.
Could be the same voice actor.
Same.
What that means.
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible.
A little sassier than Chief.
Impossible.
Mm-hmm.
With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Though Chief got pretty sassy, bro. Uh-huh.
Chief got sassy.
He did get sassy in Infinite.
They sassed him up.
You think it's Wesker's VO? That'd be a
That's
good hire.
That's a troll.
Oh. I think that person's being serious.
Yeah?
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive
Lore
god
down.
of cunning and lies.
Here it is.
Legend
This is your
has
catch up.
She was born
Okay.
on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute.
Hell yeah.
From this,
Worm
the
gods.
Hive were born,
Mm-hmm.
and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life.
Her brother is an
and
OG raid
wherever
boss.
it could be found,
Oryx.
facing little resistance.
Oryx.
Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx,
There he is.
Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them.
I'm hiding on a strategy. I like that phrase. It's not out of fear, it's out of strategy.
Weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource.
So this character was like hanging out on our home base?
Yeah, and it was her all along.
Cool.
Very cool.
Like a quest giver?
Like, yeah, I think you... Yo, was it... Chat, was it Savathun way back during the Curse of Osiris or whatever?
Chat also confirms that male EXO voice is Wesker
No.
from Ari Remake.
Okay. Oh. So it wasn't her not that far back. Got it.
Just
the
year.
last year. Very cool. Very cool.
So it's not like comic book seed planting.
Maybe scroll like it was long years.
That's my ship. Do you see my ship or your ship in the sky?
Both. Mine's parked over there.
Oh, you have that cool, like, it looks like a car?
Yeah.
Neat. So where are we right now?
This is a hub. I would just explore around. This is our new hub.
Okay. You have no messages at this time. Pick up some side quests there. Can we,
We should definitely go to the tower once we're all done here to get some bounties.
Sure. Can we crack
All that.
open engrams here?
I don't know.
You know what? Triple jump is so good. I was a fool to take it off. Even if it's not strategically sound.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like we're going back to the tower. Are you ready to go to the tower?
No, give me 1 sec.
Okay. What are you working on? What are you working on?
Yo, that looks pretty detailed, actually.
It does.
Look at that.
The tablet,
Yo.
no, the tablet looks like a picture frame from Target.
But the screen on there, that's
Yeah.
some detail.
There's no
I could just,
actual
like,
like
move it at all.
interface.
Yeah. More than I thought there'd be.
I'm ignoring this because we're going to the tower. Do you want me to chat? Do you want me to go talk to this person right now?
Yeah, do that.
Oh,
do
got
that.
it. Okay.
Finish up here, Bossman. Do everything there is to do here.
Warlock.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian.
A new
where the
paradigm.
boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred.
Have I checked out
Especially
Zur this week?
between
No.
What's right and what's wrong.
Maybe we should.
If I had been in your place,
Well, Zur keeps selling shit I can't buy. He's like, sorry, you needed to have bought this expansion
Yeah.
4 years ago if you wanted to buy this from me. It's like, well, I'm not going to do that.
let's
Zur?
assess what we do now.
He's like,
Maybe
okay.
this time. Maybe today, dude. Maybe today will be our lucky day.
Along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars.
Lip syncing is an abomination? No way. This is suitable lip
That
sync.
fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. That
I'm gonna
just so
research.
happened
I'll be
to
right back.
return
Okay.
with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Okay.
We stand behind you.
Chad, I found a website called whereiszer.com. The one time I was trying to find him. It's just this website that always loads and is ready to tell you where Zur is right now and what he's selling.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
Cool. Will GT7 review well? It's on my fantasy team. I'm hoping so. I think it will. I think it will review pretty well. I wonder if Elden Ring's gonna take a dip once the people who did not get pre-release review codes once their reviews start coming in. Oh, check out this pendulum. This is actually really cool. Did anyone draft Horizon? It was my first round pick. God, I love that pendulum. If it's at 96, the lowest it'll go is 95. Honestly, that would be huge, because anything over 90 is double points. Love that pendulum design. The Enigma. That's a pattern for swords, looks like. Elden Ring's critical reception reminds you a lot of Red Dead 2's. Ouch. I get it, but ouch. So cool. It will never bonk.
Yo, isn't that thing sick?
Yeah, it will never bonk.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's fun.
Engineering. Elden Ring is the best game I've played in years. Elden Ring is the best game I've played in my life.
Your life. Come on now.
I know.
Create a new weapon.
That's
The
really
Enigma.
tempting. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Are you gonna play Bossman?
Yeah, I've been playing. I streamed it
Yeah?
yesterday.
Nice.
It's not the best game I've played in my life.
I know. How many hours are you in?
Just 8.
Nice.
I got Wolverine claws, dude.
Very
Dual
cool.
wielding Wolverine claws, and it feels
Dude,
so good.
I don't have those. That sounds awesome.
It's really fun.
Dude, I'm super jealous. I'm rocking my old Souls staple because it's really the only game that lets me wield it in a satisfying way, and that's the halberd. I love pole arms in Souls games.
Sure.
So unique. Just like the distancing, how like heavy it is. You get like, you gotta make sure you hit it. It uses a lot of stamina. It's just, oh, it's so fun. All the weapons are so fun.
This weapon building is new, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is overwhelming, but I'm sure very
know.
exciting to like people who've been playing
Very
this game for
overwhelming.
years.
You're gonna really like that thing though.
Cool.
You're gonna really like it, I feel like.
Bring it on.
Winged Spear in Demon's Souls was, yes, my first weapon I ever used, yes.
Make it
Usually
shine.
halberds. And obviously big ass, like ultra great sword and big hammers. Use Smo's hammer in Dark Souls 1. Also just a trusty little battle axe and a shield in like, that'll get the job done.
Love countering. I think I'm going to add parry to my Wolverine claws, and then I'll just be set for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Deep sight.
Bloodborne, obviously, Kirk hammer. And Hunter's axe, because it is kind of a pole arm. It's the best of both worlds. It's a pole arm and an axe. Halberd-esque.
That was something. Not sure exactly what
So
that
fun, the
something
weapons.
was,
My God.
or what that
From
something
Software
did to you.
weapons.
Hopefully nothing bad.
No spoilers. Dragonbone Smasher! Yes! Hell yeah.
Bemoaning the fact
Yeah,
that we
strength
now
build
had two
forever.
mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs. left
Warhammer 3 is an interesting one to bring up.
So,
Another game that
the
has
right
reviewed
hand of the
excellently
full
is
blue
probably an
out of a
excellent game,
single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping
Yeah.
that
and is
world
just
based
failing
on its
to
own
get its little
which
tail
parallels
feathers
the
any attention,
distortions
you
all
know?
over the planet.
Definitely. I mean,
Open wounds
super
of the past bleeds into
always
the
gonna
present.
be niche, though.
Yeah.
Somehow the relic can
Same with like
manipulate
Civ
time,
or Crusader
with the
Kings
right
3.
conduit, of course,
That game got
which
10s.
Savathun happened to have.
People gave that game
She
10 out of
has the
10.
relic. And what for?
It's not gonna
The
do
questions just keep piling up.
huge numbers, but
It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need
So
someone
it's like
to
this
go in and
peacock
dig them
who's like,
Guardian,
it doesn't have a crazy
How do you
big
feel about
feather
working with
display, right? But it has one lover who always comes back to it. It's an unconcerned peacock. Contact those servers. Seasonal artifact. Oh, these are new. I've never had one of these before.
Nice. Did you buy the season pass?
No. Should I?
I mean, only if you're gonna play the expansion. My hard and fast rule with video games, especially seasons now, is I will buy the first season usually for a big, brand new expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Fortnite had a new chapter, Chapter 3, Season 1. It's like, alright, I'm gonna play Season 1. Obviously. That's my rule.
How much in dollars is this
It's
season
probably
pass?
$10. It's probably $10. But you don't need to, man.
I'll think about it.
Because I think it'll save your progress anyway.
I'm looking at this stuff right now. Ooh, you get this Grand Overture for not even buying it.
We're not even buying it. Free of charge.
Let's see what the maximum reward is. I always want to see what the big thing is. You make your rocket launcher look red and black. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool.
That is cool. Easy Allies colors, what up?
Yeah?
Need that?
Show me this mask.
Yeah, I want to see this mask. Dude, that's a cool mask.
No, it is not cool. It's not cool.
Dude, that's a Star Wars mask.
It's
what are you
not.
talking about?
No, Star Wars, no.
Someone is wearing that in Star Wars.
Never.
What have you learned?
What?
Do you know what it is?
Or Mass Effect. Mass Effect.
Maybe it's the jaw that pokes out that stops it from being Star Wars.
All right, you pointed out the jaw, and it definitely knocks it down a peg.
The jaw to me is Overwatch. That's more like Overwatch aesthetic.
That's a George Lucas insert character mask.
Okay.
To the tower.
To the tower.
Get your bounties.
$13.83 Huber's at.
What are you?
63. I'm 20 behind. Damn,
Oh,
I
it's
love
nothing.
your ridiculous vehicle. They shouldn't have added it, but they did. It compromises the entire Destiny aesthetic.
You know, shout out to Kotaku. They did an article where it's like, yo, Destiny is like changing. Here's what you need to do before Witch Queen starts.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, yo, this station wagon is like the only time Destiny gets really, really goofy. And it's in the shop.
That was in the article?
Yeah, it told me about this vehicle. I was like, dude, that thing's sick. Because it's bright dust. I won't buy anything like for real money. I just had a bunch of bright dust saved up. So I bought it with some bright dust. It was like a couple thousand dust or whatever.
Yeah, that's how I got this pearly glow is from bright
First
dust.
time someone shouted out Kotaku. Yeah. Hey,
So what do you do?
told me.
Do you just go to the glowing squares and then talk to those?
Hello,
Squares.
Guardian. Welcome.
Thanks for the engrams, buddy. Yup, I already have that. New feet. New feet. Thank you. The Enigma. Yeah, what do you mean? So where do we pick stuff up? What should I be picking up right now?
Oh, right here, right
I
here.
think I have something.
Very important person right here. Always start your Destiny session with this character.
Okay.
Straight up.
What do you need?
First stop. Get those bounties. The last bounty, Kyle, you can get unlimited of them, but it doesn't give you it just gives you XP. But it'll give you a random bounty. I usually get like one of those.
Well, I don't have a grenade. Well, we might pick up a grenade launcher. I don't have a shotgun.
I don't think we're gonna be doing any strikes, chat. Do we need Vanguard? I don't know. I pick them up anyway. The Vanguard one's over here, Bossman.
Okay.
Lance Reddick hype. Lieutenant Daniels. Chief Irv Irving, and many other iconic roles.
What is Chief Irv Irving in?
Bosch.
Bosch.
Love Bosch. Honestly, one of the greats is Bosch. Incredible show.
No.
Swear to God.
Save
Swear my life.
save one of the greats for the best television series of all time. And you're putting Bosch on that list.
Dude, Bosch is so good.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
incredible. Bosch is incredible. My dad read all the books, so he's super into it.
I did not know Bosch is based off books, but I did know that dads love Bosch.
Dads love Bosch.
What
Such a dad show.
I see. These are all free.
Oh yeah, the Crucible. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing any PvP today.
Not for
A
me.
little intense. No, a little intense.
I had a very bad time doing the trial PvP stuff.
Does the Helm give you bounties now, chat? We should probably go to the Helm.
The helm is the thing above the tower.
Yeah.
Check out your chest plate, dude. That looks sick.
Think.
A good armor set.
I've had that one for a while. Like base game, I feel like maybe.
And you just keep
feel like
upgrading
we're-
it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we're missing some bounties, but whatever. I'll follow your lead, Kyle.
Well, do we just do the next story thing?
Sure.
Cool.
Dark Knight, booting up Destiny after a long absence is overwhelming. Absolutely.
The Witch Queen, please. Take me to the Witch Queen.
Heading to the Enclave.
Nice. Nice.
Witch Queen? There's even dice hanging in the dashboard.
Yeah.
That is far too silly, dude.
It's super silly. I really like it.
All right. I worry about the integrity of the aesthetic, dude.
I like to say that my guardian is the odd duck out. That's my headcanon.
Yeah, as long as it's not everybody, everything, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's take a look at this station wagon.
Like,
It's
nobody
got like
takes
two.
my guardian seriously.
It's like 3 cars. It's one big one in the middle and like 2 on the side. It's actually a really nice design with the wood paneling.
It's so epic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've been saving my bright dust for years. No joke, years. And I used like a third of it on it.
Nice.
I paid up.
Classic. Legendary. We're trying legendary, Huber. That last one was indeed too easy.
Okay.
We're trying it.
Why not?
Become
it a
legend.
shot.
And then if we're just getting smoked, we'll add a ringer from chat in here.
Cool.
It
Chat, are we
seems-
missing some bounties? There's the Gunsmith, the Vanguard, and where is the last set, chat? Where's that last set of bounties? Helm. Yeah, it was the Helm. Okay, Helm next time, Bossman.
Okay. The helm is a whole different area, though, right?
Yeah.
It's the thing above the tower.
Yep. Good old Helm.
So chat says this is the hardest level in
Are
the
you
entirety
serious?
of Witch Queen. Yeah.
And we just booted it up to Legendary?
We just booted it up.
Dude, we're dead.
Easy.
Savathun desired a throne world made of light.
Alrighty.
Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just
Oh yeah, these things are
stand here?
tanks.
We need to figure out
Dude.
how she stole the light.
No, he's ready to pop.
You're such a tank. Sick knives.
We got him. Easy. Chat was hyping this up? Please, chat. You will never see us die.
I'm gonna die in over under 2 minutes. When you use your glaive, you level it up.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
So, yeah, so be sure to use that thing. It's super fun. It might be your favorite weapon.
Oh, it shoots a
Gotta get
laser. I thought it'd be a melee. Oh, but it does melee damage. Weird, man.
Super weird.
Oh, you do have to reload it. Oh, and it uses green ammo. Shoot.
So it's pretty special.
Okay.
Strong as heck.
Oh, what is this?
Guardian down.
I'm down.
I'm coming.
Unlimited respawn here, though. So we got nothing to worry about. Vita chambers, dude. Bioshock.
Okay.
No fear. No threat.
It's pretty cool as a melee weapon. Man threw a grenade at me, and it killed me. I should have, you know what? I said that man threw a grenade at me, and I did not act upon it. That's my fault.
Become legend. It's quite a Halo catchphrase.
It is not.
It feels like Halo. Become legend? That's some Master Chief shit.
No, Master Chief is low-key. He would hate to have his goal be becoming a legend.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, the stupid moth lived. My bad.
Jones's all-time favorite, Be the Batman. You remember that?
Yeah. Okay, so you'll be coming
Jones
behind him. Yeah. Nice. If it was any other... That was sweet. If it was any other superhero, Jones would not have a problem with it.
Yeah.
It was a personal beef.
It was so personal.
Don't tease him like that.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Sabathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard?
Honestly, I think this is more fun. I was having a good time bopping around, and I think there's a time and place for that.
Yeah.
But I like that we're struggling already.
Have no leads.
Alrighty, good.
We'll have limited revives in certain areas in the mission. Okay. Then we'll be triple careful. Follow wet signal. My focus should give me a hint. I don't even see Huber anymore. There you are. What signal are you following?
I'm in my gear menu. Give me a sec.
I had to go for a walk. I was having a gamer moment. Good call.
What happened?
That's one.
What happened?
Yeah, what? Tell us what happened. But also,
Tell
I gotta
us what
say,
happened.
great call. That's something
Take a
I need to
walk.
learn.
Yeah. You gotta take a walk.
I could get better at that.
Sifu made me take some walks.
Nice. Oh, which queen? Which queen anger?
Probably legendary mode, Kyle. We're gonna need to take a
We're
walk.
gonna need to
real
take
soon.
a walk.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. That was awesome. That was really cool. Man, my super got a crazy upgrade. Ult. I guess I should call it an ult.
I'm good. We're gonna need it.
Is the bow not good?
I love bows.
Me too. I was having a good time.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Psychic energy.
Psychic energy.
It's Jean Grey for sure. Look out.
Scott, I can't control it. Jean.
You can do it, Jean.
It's like you created those platforms.
Listen to my
no.
voice, Jean. Jean.
It's your fault she's gone, Scotty.
I feel like that's season 2, dude. There's the animated series goes to so many weird places.
How long till you see Wolverine in the MCU? What year will it be?
Next year.
Will it be Hugh Jackman?
No.
For a one-off? A one-off. Hugh Jackman in a one-off, yes or no?
He's done. We got the end of his story.
I'm gonna hold out hope for a one-off, dude.
Hubert, after
As
Logan,
early as Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
I'm telling
Hugh
you,
Jackman one-off.
this is pure greed after receiving Logan.
I know, it's a pure greed. Pure greed.
The best sign-off for a character of all time. And you're asking for more. Oh, no. Oh, we got triples. Nice. Reveal.
That and Tony Stark, best sign-offs for sure.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way out.
I also really like when Bruce Wayne is sitting at the
No, you don't.
diner.
Oh, my gosh. With Catwoman?
I know how much I know that you hate it, Kyle.
With his soulmate Catwoman?
Yep.
Oh
and the
my God.
The nod from across, dude.
It makes me furious, bro.
I love it. I don't give a shit.
Batman sucks.
I love it.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby.
More.
It might help us find our way out of here.
No, no, no. I see the floor. That didn't kill me. That didn't kill me. That's wrong, actually, game. It's incorrect. Hurry. Shoot, really wasting those. They make them pretty easy to pop. You only have to be. They only need like 30% health left for the R1 move to activate.
Yo, use this thing. I like it. Yo, deep sight, 25 seconds. It's a race.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Deep sight.
And one of my
speech.
one of my quests is to get a deep sight weapon.
Cool, be on the lookout.
Is that like a fourth attribute?
Yeah, I think it'll tell you when you pick one up.
Did we do it?
The deep sight weapon?
No, the make it in time.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting these explosive guys. They can come up on you. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna equip stuff immediately as we get it, considering we're on a jacked up difficulty.
It is jacked up, dude. Super jacked.
Aliens. Jackmaned up. Hello?
Hugh Jackman.
Love it, dude. Chilling out, chilling out, chilling out. Okay.
From the makers of Halo comes
Hey, you're stirring up the hive.
Destiny 2, the Witch Queen.
Exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about high?
Yo, what's your hype level on the Halo
That's why
show?
you're here.
Low.
Need to know.
Low. Okay, yeah. Big time low. Okay.
Why? What is your hype level?
Meet me outside the fortress.
Tepid.
Just be discreet.
Tell me you're paying for Paramount Plus right now.
I actually am because I watch 1883 on there.
Oh, so you're a Yellowstone fan.
Big time. Big time. Big time.
This is actually a pretty big map. Yeah, I wonder if this weapon's performance in the last level has made me overrated a bit. Let's see if we can do better with the,
I feel like anything you use is going to be pretty weak.
Oh, and this takes green ammo. Damn. Yeah, this is basically my best basic.
Yo, go through my bubble. You get strength.
I think I did go through it, but then I did a bad thing on the other side. Paramount Plus sucks, but not as much as Peacock. Hubert, tell me you subscribe to Peacock.
I did for something. What was it? That's the thing, is you just like... It's the same as like a movie ticket in my eyes. You pay for something once, and you immediately cancel it, you know? So then you just like binge the show.
Sure.
That's how I do it.
Like Apple TV.
Halloween Kills was on Peacock. That's where that was.
I see.
A while back. So I subbed for that for a month just to watch that. It's the thing, dude. It's an arms race. Everyone's got something you want to watch.
Whatever you did to that guy was awesome.
Just a finisher.
Okay, I got it. Have you ever paid for a finisher?
No. And it shows, because I do not have many. Pretty rare item.
I've definitely paid for finishers in Marvel's Avengers.
Nice. Is it one of your favorite games of all time?
No.
Because I've never heard of you
I can't even put it in top 30.
Long-term. But like, what games have you put this level of investment into?
Very few.
Exactly, dude. That counts for something.
Admit it, Kyle. It is. Oh no.
Yeah, admit it. Like that counts for.
If
how
we're
much
talking
you love
like
it.
hours of investment, dude, it's gonna end up in top 10 probably.
That is wild.
Court of Thorns. I'm going the wrong way. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Am I an Avengers whale? So the last time I streamed it, I plunked $30 US in, and that was the first time I ever spent dollars on the game.
First time?
Yep.
Then you're definitely not a whale.
And then those $30 I actually haven't like cashed in yet. Because it was Spider-Man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy so many Spider-Man skins, but then I only bought 2.
Nice.
Oh, and that's why they're
Spider-Man
talking about
everywhere.
their time slow. It's weird. So they're putting in Spidey's MCU costumes,
That's so funny.
and they kind of like don't work on a tall man. Like if you're like a fully grown, just adult.
Yeah.
I guess I don't want to like. This isn't like a dig on Tom Holland, but like it's like
Yeah.
his Spidey is young, he's youthful, and like so
Compact.
the eyes are youthful. Like the eyes
Yeah.
are like it's a distinct part of the design. And so like seeing those eyes on like a big Spider-Man who's taller than Thor it's a little weird.
That is weird. So you can get Spidey's MCU costume in Fortnite, the Avengers game, and Insomniac Spider-Man.
Yeah.
3 games. Will there be a 4th?
The Midnight Club. What's the game called? Sons of Midnight.
Oh my god, yeah. Midnight Suns or whatever.
Oh, should have done it.
Midnight Suns.
What's the chance?
Higher than 50.
So I'm saving my super for this moment where our respawns are actually limited. Chat's got me nervous about that.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane, dude. Might need to get a ringer in here.
They are very generous with killing the moths, actually. They're tiny, tiny targets, and they'll let you just have it if you're close. Was that one? It's just a shot.
Dude, the regen.
Oh,
we
after
got
they build
focus
that
fire
shield,
here.
huh?
Yeah, we got focus fire. It's a DPS check, dude. Legit DPS check.
Signals coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Close.
Rendezvous.
Dead.
Respawning restricted. We're in. Oh, shit. This is scary.
This. Here it is.
Eh. Oh, God. I crouched, dude. I'm playing too many games in too little time.
Yeah.
Like, it is honestly so hard for me to keep track of all these control schemes.
How long's your revive timer?
16 seconds.
Oh, yeah. No.
Dang, they really sprung that on us. That was cheap. That was cheap. They sprung it on us. Let's try one more time.
That was an escalation.
All right, now we're coordinated. We can go here
Yeah.
and we can like hang out here. Yeah.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do?
I felt sprung, bro.
Yeah.
We're trying to open the gate.
Just try to stay alive, all right? The gate's open. Just make a run for it.
Whoa. Okay. Keep reaching for a grenade I don't have.
Same.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just reloading as I die. Okay. Here we go. Let's,
Dude, multiple. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many.
Oh, I only get 2 shots now. That sucked. I used to be able to shoot 5 different arrow shots there. Oh, okay. Okay. That sucked.
I don't know.
They
dude.
lowered the amount of times I can shoot my bow.
That sucks.
Yeah. You don't need to stay on the platform. Got it. Copy that.
What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
You know, at like 50% or something, the floodgates open.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna, real quick.
I think we do need to be standing on it because it's not going up.
Yep, Chad, we gotta be on that circle. Going in. Though I do think it's a good idea for only one of us to be on the circle.
Dude, I'm just popping this.
Pop it.
I'm dead.
What'd you pop?
Popped a bubble shield.
Got it. Good God. Oh. Ah. Yeah, those things are normally one-hit melee kills, and they are not anymore. They are not. Uno mas, 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 uno mas,
Go again,
uno
go
mas,
again, go again.
uno mas, uno mas.
Go again. Go again. Dude, I'm getting Coco Ichibanya later.
What is that?
It's like Hurry Curry.
I heard Ichiban in there.
Yeah, it is so good.
It's
There's
the
one
best.
at my house that I just found out about.
Once the gates open, just make a run for it.
It's my dinner later. I don't look forward to dinner that often.
God, that sucked. I hear you.
I'm like hyped. Yo, 50, dude, it's going up. Keep it up, keep it up. There it is.
Oh,
Too many. Too freaking many, dude. There's not even a revive countdown. You've got to like manually revive. So
damn,
close.
damn. Really close, 91. We made it to 91 that time. Uno mas, uno mas, uno mas, uno mas.
Go again, go
uno
again.
mas, uno mas.
This is just one section of the greater challenges ahead. Just so you know.
Yeah, this is the hardest one though, because they make us stand in one spot.
True, chat did say that.
Oh, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you.
I keep reaching for a grenade that's not there, Kyle.
Just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gates open, just make a run for it.
It's these damn knights.
The knights are troublesome. The blade.
Yeah.
I actually wonder if I should switch to my blade. Because this is so much close range. Oh my god. What are you doing here, bro? Oh, okay, we'll take that. We'll take it. Take it. Sorry, I stepped out of the circle. There we go.
Blade, man. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Where are you? Oh! I was invisible! I swear he knocked me in the back of my head while I was invisible. Uno mas. That was a botched one. That was a botched. That was a botch. That was a botch. That was a botch. That was a botch. That was a botch.
Botchmania, botchmania, botchmania.
What's happening story-wise? We're in the Rose Garden of the Witch Queen.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do?
What
Oh,
did
no,
you
you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be
do?
all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Not this.
Just try to stay alive,
Not this.
all right? Once the
Oh my
gates
god,
open,
game.
just
No.
make a run for it.
Brittle. No! That man went straight into my grenade. Huber was shooting him that whole time. He's like, I must kill this one. All right. Gotta respect it. He's going for the ads. Oh, there's a shield there. Damn. Oh, they're coming from the side now, too. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That sucked. That sucked.
Dead.
84 we got to that time. 84, dude. 84, 84, 84. Your level doesn't matter on legendary, it scales. Okay, so hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Pick your best attribute armor? I mean, I guess I stick with this one then?
Brutal. Shit is brutal.
Nah, none of it, I guess this does work for. Yeah, I don't have any spiral shit. Yeah, let me try with the spear again. Nah, you were doing work with that thing. Let me try with the spear. Okay. Oh, no special ammo. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do?
Oh my gosh, hearing that clip so many times.
Yeah, demoralizing.
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the
So this gun activates chain lightning that hasn't activated once all day. No procs.
Oh, you got Wrist Runner?
I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah. Yep. One of the best, dude. One of the best guns in like video game Destiny.
Damn. Almost healed up. Curse you, acolytes. Oh, that's a man. That's not Huber. That's a man.
Gold man.
I stepped out of the circle. My bad. Going back in. Hitting from the left. Hitting from the left.
Yo, I'm popping her shield.
Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Nice.
I'm baiting him away.
We got it, baby.
Let's go.
Objective complete. That was the hardest part. It's all easy from here.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
Just go.
I'm running.
Just
I'm
go.
running.
Just go.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue.
Just go, Gene.
Or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathu disguising her voice.
Go.
Lead's a good lead.
Get out of there.
Oh my god. They are pelting my butt. You know what I watched last night, Huber? The French Dispatch.
Ah, what'd you think?
I really liked it.
Nice.
I did not realize, like, I just clicked on it, not even realizing this is a new Wes Anderson movie.
Yeah, with like everybody, yeah. I loved Grand Budapest.
And I haven't even seen that.
Oh my god, that's one of my all-time favorites from him.
Really?
For sure. Oh,
and
dude,
that's just the
love
one
it.
right before this one, right?
I think so.
I don't know where Isle of Dogs comes in.
Yeah, me either. I really like Grand Budapest Hotel so much.
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Shot out of the sky.
Nasty. Oh boy. Okay, is this like we're the third party in this fight? Should we just let them do what they're gonna do?
We have to kill something.
Barrier guards. Oh, I found them. I see what a barrier guard looks like.
Kill the barrier. How are we gonna kill this thing? What the frick? Just like that, I suppose. Oh god, we got knights. We got knights.
I got a barrier guard down.
Nice.
It did cost me my super.
Okay.
Oh, come on! Okay. Legendary difficulty.
It's very intense.
Welcome to Legendary, gamers.
It's very intense. I did Doom on one below the max. Doom and Doom Eternal. That shit gets so insane.
Yeah, this is easy in comparison.
Well, you got a buddy backing you up, which is nice.
Doom, I assume, gives you as many respawns as you want. That makes this scarier.
No, you have lives, and then you gotta go back to the...
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta go back to the checkpoint. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Right next to you. Right next to you. 3 o'clock.
Oh, I see.
3
I see.
o'clock.
I didn't realize you died. My bad. My bad. What's going on? I can't revive you.
What? What?
It won't let me.
What?
It says Last Guardian Standing on the top of my screen.
Light fading? I think that's it.
Okay. This is doable though. No!
Nope, that's it.
What was that?
Thanks, game.
Oh, rude.
1 revive. Oh my god, we're doing freaking Nightfall raid mechanics.
don't go anywhere
One
without being
revive.
directed.
I want my super back. You know what I mean? They robbed me of my super.
Yeah, they did.
Trashy checkpoint.
You gotta do it. It's the whole encounter. You gotta do it in one go. Oh god. Yo, we gotta stick together, dude.
Okay, I'm
Maniac.
third
I'm
partying
coming
the
to
guy
you.
from. Yeah. It's pretty chill up here, honestly. Got some Radiohead drums on this track.
Kyle, what would I have to do to get you to watch the Shenmue anime?
Oh, no interest, bro.
Why, dude?
To me, like, Shenmue is about the game. It's story excluded from, you know, the game that you're playing. Extracted from, I guess I should say. There's, to me, no value in it.
That absurd, and I'm offended. The story's so good.
It doesn't hold up as not a video game.
Dude, watch the first episode, I dare you. And tell me it's not good.
Is it on
I dare you.
Crunchyroll?
Crunchyroll, yes. 20 minutes.
I can give it a peek.
I
Ooh, look
dare
at those
you.
numbers, bro. From one little grenade? Heck yeah.
Yo, I like our spot up here.
Yeah, this is nice. So I'm truly wondering what my DPS is. If it's faster with
not
the
good.
bow or the machine gun, chat. What do you think? How do you feel about the voice acting? You watching in Japanese or English?
Japanese this time around. Because they didn't get the original English
Right.
voice actor anyway. Just Japanese.
Okay, that guy's down. Let's see if we can find a similar little spot on the other side of this map. Do it to support Shenmue franchise's return.
Yeah, support it, dude. We need you. We need eyeballs on Shenmue. It's undeniably great.
The anime.
The anime, I'm not even kidding around when I tell you, it is super good for no reason.
Oh
It
my
has
God.
no business being as good as it is. Dude, watch the freaking intro song. It's insane.
Never watch an anime intro. I never do it.
It's a vibe.
They always reveal too much.
Not in this one.
Well, we already know.
Yeah,
We know what's happening to that poor boy.
we do. We do. Don't knock it till you try it.
This strategy is very good. The other guy's right
It's
there.
working. Kyle, we found the cheese here.
Yes, we did.
And I don't feel bad about it. at
No,
all.
not at all. No, this is how the game's meant to be played. We were
Yep.
being a little too Rambo before.
Yeah.
We got him.
Stay
Ooh.
down.
My Hero Season 2 reveals nothing. They're all just stretching. I guarantee there's like some character who you've never seen before who just suddenly shows up stretching in the intro.
Oh shit. Yo, we got Rogue Knights, dude. Rogue Knights.
I just tried to kill this acolyte. There we go.
Dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Oh
Fall
no.
back.
Fall back. It was deceit. That was rude. Margit can be pushed off the edge? Yeah, right. You're cheating if you push Margit off the edge. Exploit. Show me the numbers. Show me the numbers, yes. Shenmue currently is 6.8 on MAL. What is MAL? Is that an anime database?
Because that's the definitive metric for if it's good or not.
My anime list. Chad, why have you never talked to me about my anime list before?
Don't let numbers in a void dictate your life.
Whoa. Well, here's the thing: is you called it undebatably great.
It is. I really do.
It's not. You can debate.
Yeah. Dude, you can't trust the review scores like that. Someone probably watched it for 5 seconds or didn't.
Not at my anime list. That's clearly
Dude,
anime fans make those
out of
lists.
10? Did anybody give it a 1 out of 10? Because that's how those scores work. 1 out of 10 or 10 out of 10s only.
I hear you with that. Man, I can't hit that far.
Hey, just give it a shot. I swear it's good.
Are we safe here?
I feel safe here.
It kind of seems like nobody's going to come over and bother us.
I think we're outside of their zone. This is good.
This is good.
This is the way.
Eventually, I think that wizard's going to come fuck us up, but until then...
Chip away.
Chip away.
Hopefully when we get rid of a chunk, reinforcements don't come.
Yeah.
But that's probably going to happen.
And then we have to defeat 3 of these? This is 1 of 3?
Oh, God.
This is wild, dude.
Become legend.
It's just there's such a difference between regular and we want you to feel pain. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yo, fall back to our spot.
Fall back, fall back.
Fall back.
Well, actually,
fall
these are the other 3, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill them.
These are the combatants.
Yeah. Music's popping off right now.
It's shit is popping.
Okay, okay, they're advancing. They're pressing.
Did you watch Nightmare Alley yet, Kyle?
No.
It's not horror. It's not scary.
It is so scary.
It's not
I
scary.
know it is scary. You're lying to me right now saying it's not scary.
I swear on my life.
You don't
on
think
my
there's a
life.
moment where I'm going to feel scared watching that movie?
I swear you will not feel scared.
You can't swear that. You don't know.
I swear it's dude. It's noir. It's not horror.
It's not noir. It's Psycho Circus Freakzoid. Like
No,
something
it's
bad's
not.
gonna happen.
It's not.
Somebody's getting
swear.
murdered. Tell me there's no murder.
There's definitely murder. There's definitely murder. I swear. I would be comfortable recommending it to people that do not like horror.
Okay, one down. One down. Where are the others?
There's one in the center.
Okay.
Full health.
No. That must have healed then. That sucks.
Yeah.
The wizard I lost track of. I don't know
The
where she
wizard's
went.
down here too, to
Okay.
the right of it.
All right. Maybe back to our old spot.
Wizard also full health.
They healed. That's
So I
trash.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
maybe
we heal
focus, Try to focus on this wizard, maybe?
Okay.
That is insane. I'm almost down. Holy shit.
I had a bad throw of the grenade. I'm embarrassed.
Become legend.
Become legend. We're doing it. It's nicer next to each other, honestly. If I had a better
Yeah.
grenade throw, we'd be doing great damage.
Hey, you swear that Halo never had become legend as a catchphrase?
Yeah.
Has another game had become legend?
Honestly, no.
There's gotta be. There has to have been a game.
Shoot, they locked onto the knight in front of the wizard. No, I was invisible.
No.
That's our one revive, bro, huh?
You can revive me
Okay, okay.
if I go down.
Shit, that guy's got full health? Okay, so the wizard's almost healed up again already. This is ridiculous.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a DPS.
Okay.
DPS check.
So I guess we just both focus on the wizard as long as we can. Dang, I took out a third of its health with my super, and it's like, I'm fine again.
Trying to take some of these knights out at least. Should help.
If you go invisible, they'll shoot where you last were. Yeah, and I meant to dodge away, but I was actually just dodging into the wall. I hear you. I hear you, chat.
Honestly, I think we need to kill some ads too. If you can, clear some knights.
They're being as cheesy as we are, dude. They're taking cover.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's healing up again. Damn. Yeah, we got to be down there. We got to be down there, dude.
All right, we can get the wizard. We can get it.
Okay.
We can get it.
So I'm going to go over to the other side. Oh, yeah. We got... Oh, no. Oh, heavens no.
Taking pot shots.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's all up to you now. My bad. I got killed by thralls.
Yeah, I don't have a coin. That's it. Damn. So hard.
I wasn't trying to Rambo in there. I was just trying to get like a second shot so when they do wall up that we have a chance to do damage on them despite that.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult.
Huber, why aren't you bringing it when it comes to kills?
Dude, I got like a pulse rifle, man.
I'm
just
seeing a
using-
disappointing statistic from you when it comes to kill count.
They don't go anywhere without being
You're the hunter, dude. I'm defense. I am defense oriented.
Here we go. That's an oh no, it's another green gun, dude. I need not greens. That checkpoint sucks. That's enough for me to say like we'll give it one more shot, but that's it.
Yeah. It's a little extreme.
That's a rough one.
Also, I'm terrible at Destiny.
There's no such thing, bro. There's no such thing.
Become legend, dude. You're either a legend or you're not.
See these guys, you can deal with these guys.
Dead.
On my way.
Dead.
Uh-oh. You're in a bad spot. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible. Nice invisibility. Hacha. Not Ramboing, not rambling. Not rambling. Here, I'll go back to
Yeah,
our
I
favorite
rambled.
spot up here. I'll do it. Can't find any instant. Okay, go ahead. We're reading the same comment at the same time.
Of the phrase "become legend."
Yeah, it's all Halo, dude. TM.
Trademark it.
Trash. Yeah, I think no. How? Splash damage, bro. It's real.
It's so real.
I think I'm definitely getting actually more DPS out of this bow than I was out of that machine gun.
Yeah, the SMG's a little close quarter. There might be some drop off from far.
Chipping away. Chippy, chippy. No, Hubert, I don't want... Basically, if it's going to retell the same story with the same characters, there's almost no video game adaptations that I desire.
What if were to tell you that Yu Suzuki said that this is the expanded story that was like undoable in the video game at the time. There's just more depth. It's just the game with more character depth. Because it's 20 years later and you didn't have to worry about making it into a game with like quests and missions and pacing and all that.
I don't know if that does much for me. Ooh, that guy got melted. We love that.
I get that. I get that. You also don't replay games. I get that too. Right? You're like a one and done usually.
One and doneer.
So if you've seen the story and you know it, it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I get it.
A little deep. A little deep with that grenade. No, it's doing work. It's doing work. Getting numbers. It's getting numbers, baby. Cowards. They won't come to us. Yeah, stay there, bro. We're doing numbers. It feels like an old Doom. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. And we're back in. Okay. Don't push. Don't push. It's a trick. Oh, do they make you push before they load in the wizard?
No.
Okay. Escape the fortress. Yeah, they might make us. Okay, I'll go, but you stay back, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Fall back! Fall back!
Fall back!
Don't push, mama. Mama, don't push. What is hurting me? The arrow did splash damage. Okay, so let's focus on this wizard. Last time the wizard got a great prank on us by loading in 2 more combatants. And then, everything fell apart. If we kill this wizard first...
Okay.
We're going to Hawaii. Okay. Don't let him run. Don't let him do it. Wizard just wants to heal.
Yeah, focus on the wizard.
Just in time. That was sick.
That was sick. Yo, that move's insane, dude. What was that?
That's my ult.
Oh, I don't have a coin, dude!
Wait, what? You can't revive me?
No, I already did.
I
Didn't
forgot
I?
about that.
Oh, also? Also, they have, ghosts, so we would need to kill the ghost when we kill the wizard and all
The
that
R1
shit.
thing. The R1 thing.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Should we do Uno Mas?
Totally up to you.
Scorn ahead.
Uno Mas.
It seems challenging.
If you gotta go after this one, you gotta go after this one. But I feel like I got the wizard down. It feels good. I was over-aggressive. I wanted the kill too much. And so I need to learn from that lesson.
Practice makes perfect.
I do wonder if, well, you don't want to let it heal. It makes sense to take out his 2 buddies, right? But trying to take out those 2 buddies can be costly. Oh. Ooh, there's another level of that, isn't there? Nope.
I should probably get rid of my bubble shield and just make it shield throw or whatever.
Okay. Your bubble shield's pretty cool, but I guess it hasn't saved our lives at any point, has it?
Yeah.
This guy's getting peppered by the enemies down there, but he knows who's doing the most damage. Makes sense. The Abomination is helping me out. Thank you, Abomination. Saving the grenade, chat. This guy's as good as dead. I'm saving the grenade for the next guy. Nice. Power bonus +1. Sorry, I saw loot. I saw loot and it made me turn into a Rambo.
Gotta go for the loot.
Okay, we got the Outlanders cover.
The loot is why gamers play.
We know what gamers like. Blue loot. Purple loot. Sometimes orange loot.
Got one of these freaks.
Nice, we're 2 for 3 then. So just the one in the middle now, I guess. Where are you?
Look at those numbers, chat. Look at those numbers.
Gamers like numbers.
Big, small numbers.
Have you found the guy? I don't know where he is right now. He might be to the left. We hear you. Gamers like numbers. Oh, he's actually almost dead. The thralls have been killing this poor guy. Sweet. 3 of 3.
Nice.
Okay, same thing. I'm going to charge up. You hang back. And then let's try to kill that wizard again. That was working out for us.
Okay, remember when it goes down, you gotta get in there and get the
Eyes
ghost.
up, Guardian.
Or else it revives.
Right.
And we do not want that.
Oh. Yeah, this is good damage. Don't you run away, wizard. Don't you run away.
Don't get carried away, dude.
Right. My bad. I was getting carried away. You're so right. I got carried away again. Good looking out. Good teamwork. How's the wizard's health?
I
lost the wizard. I lost him.
The right side.
Okay.
Shit, dude. Shit.
Shit. Get out of there.
Heal up. Okay.
It's like halfway, maybe?
Oh.
Almost
Mama.
2/3. Chipping away, dude.
Chipping away.
So much chip.
Oh. No. You know what? I was next to this guy without realizing I was next to him. Damn it.
Damn. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Great revive, bro.
Get out of there, dude. Get out.
I'm going.
Alamo.
I'm
Get to our
going.
spot. Get to our spot.
Yeah, I wonder if
Alright,
that makes
it's-
sense just to go back to our old spot.
It's still got like half.
Okay.
A little less than half.
Oh my gosh.
It's reviving a little bit.
You
It's
fucking
reviving
wizard.
hard.
You
It's
fucking
reviving so
wizard.
hard. I don't understand.
Right, like it doesn't even like put up a shield to heal up. I think it just kind of auto regens. Damn, they are bombarding us.
Yeah.
They're shaking these bushes. Well, look who's shaking my bushes. Now that wizard is shaking my bushes. Yeah, it heals too much. That's unreal. Stop that.
Yeah.
We worked hard to get it down those chunks.
Yeah.
I am gonna Rambo in when it dies, though. I'm gonna go invisible and try to R1 it.
Okay. I've hit this thing
it's hiding.
1,000 times.
You damn wizard.
Truly 1,000 bullets.
Stupid spikes. Gamers like cheese.
Got a grenade on it.
Nice. This is a bad spot. This is actually not advantageous.
Hit it 1,000 times.
Good patience, Kyle. Good patience.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Getting there, getting there. So close. It's so close.
Okay, I'm running. Okay.
Get out of there.
Okay. Okay. Wizard soul crushed, dude.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Take it easy. Wait, this guy right here?
Which guy, left or right?
Right side, right side,
coming to
right
the
down
right.
here.
Coming to the right.
Yeah. He's right down here on these steps.
Got him. Damn. You got him down pretty far right now, actually.
Yeah, working. Wait, are they both on this side? Just this one. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the other one is.
This is good, though. Like, I can pull his focus right now. He's completely focused on
Yeah.
me. Tossed a grenade at me. Eat.
It's like halfway.
Good toss. Good toss. Get those numbers.
Ooh. Oh, the other one threw a grenade at me. Heal up. Do you heal faster if you crouch?
I don't think so.
Okay.
1/3. So close.
God. No.
I don't have a coin.
No. God, that sucked, dude. Oh. That sucks.
Demoralizing.
Yeah, man. I had this perfect cover, right? But they just keep bombarding the wall that I'm at. They don't even hit me. They just splash me.
It hurts.
You'll take less damage if you poke your head out in different spots. Gotcha. Oh. We might have to lower the difficulty. Can we do it from here?
I think you gotta start over.
No. Damn. We've had trouble with walls the last couple of streams. Tell me what you mean by that. They playing on legendary. Yeah, that's yeah.
Just run.
Otherwise,
it
we would just be able to pop.
We gave
would
it.
have just been popping.
We would have been popping. We gave it the old college try. We did our best.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't say we didn't try. Really hard.
Man, I really thought we had that.
hard.
I really thought we had it.
Same.
Can we get a Mando flute sound for times when you cheese? What does that mean?
Wah, wah, wah.
Why would that be a cheese thing though? Because of This Is the Way. Oh, okay. Now what's up? You're missing me. Can you still see me when I turn invisible?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's funny. Okay. Let's evacuate. You want to try this one more time without super difficulty?
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They
Probably.
don't go anywhere without.
You want to try
being directed.
anything else? Like a little quickie. You want to do Gambit?
No. We gotta run this back.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
I don't
run
know.
it
I don't know
back.
how to exit though.
Just
Abandon
tap the
activity.
touchpad.
Yeah.
Yeah. We must abandon.
Oh, that sucks. It's tough.
It's really brutal. That was very challenging.
Invite Don.
No shame.
Don's a little above our level.
It was a really good try.
Don's 1600 already. He texted me earlier. I asked if he wanted to play with us, and he's like, honestly, it wouldn't be entertaining for me. I'm a little over-leveled. It'd be like asking a chess master to play checkers with you. Hurts, man. I was careless. You're right. I just could have kept peeking up from different spots. But it is insane, actually. The difficulty is so jacked up there that, Oh, check the mailbox. We may have left some stuff behind.
Oh, nice.
It's so jacked up there that there's kind of no other way to succeed there other than being ultimate cheesy cheesertons.
Cheesertons.
Like, what else could be done other than poking up from behind the bushes every once in a while? What else could you do?
Yeah. YouTube influence with a 6-shooter. Just popping headshots.
There it is. Watch. Gamers
Shit.
like 6-shooters. You just launched the same place. Oh no.
On Legendary?
No, we're just going back to the same spot we just were.
Classic. So classic.
Apparently scaling is kind of off. It gets harder with a team. Chat was saying earlier it scales well with 2 people. That was their phrase. Chat's phrase.
Wow. Yo, don't launch it yet. I gotta grab this really quick. 1 second.
Sure.
Half a second.
Chat was 1 person. Chat is always 1 person.
Hive mind. To upgrade the Enigma.
Upgrade me. Papa. Stop calling me Papa and I'll upgrade you. Upgrade me, Papa.
Can we go to the tower quick, Kyle? I'm sorry.
Can you take us there?
Let me see. No, only the leader may.
Okay. What are we picking up at the tower?
Just this quest chain. It's like, talk to this dude. Before we, go on the mission. Ah, it is whale. How's like Quagmire? Quagmire? Ah, I see.
That was the mission we failed.
Yeah. The Quagmire, dude.
So, chat's talking about how, like, the Destiny advice is skewed out there, right? Because there are people who have insane builds who've been, like, collecting the perfect loot.
Exactly. And Legendary is nothing to them.
Yeah.
Because they have the best shit.
That makes sense.
4 years, 5 years of accumulating. Yeah, that's the reason I did normal, was because of that exact language. This is for people that have a varied arsenal
Yeah.
was the words, and it's like, dude, I do not have.
They got cohesive builds.
Yeah, I do not have the arsenal to mix and match through this.
Girlfriend Reviews named their Elden Ring stream Sheldon Ring. Which means Sheldon is dead to us now, chat. If Sheldon is a joke for YouTubers, it's dead for me. Say bye. Say bye to Sheldon. Hey, congrats on that Ascendant Alloy, dude.
Heck yeah. Dang, 400 legendary shards for one of those? That is no joke. Alright, thank you, Kyle. I'm ready.
Okay. Now, I actually don't know where to go to pick up. So I go to Destinations. I go to Savathun's Throne World. I launch it.
You might not have to launch there, but it's cool.
Her name is Shelby. That's why it was named that. Promise me it's not a Sheldon thing. Do they call her Shell sometimes?
Shell. Hey, Shell.
Bye-bye, Zynga. Oh my gosh.
Shell.
Also, they may really love Garfield and Friends. Okay, so now that we're in the Enclave,
Cool.
I don't know what to do.
Just tap your little touchpad.
Uh-huh, just a little
Just
tap.
tap it.
Yeah.
Just a little tap.
I give it a little tap.
Oh,
Oh, I
usually
see. Yep, the
that
flag.
icon.
The flag.
Boom.
Classic. Let me make sure classic's not hard. Yeah, classic. Classic. Classic.
Classic. It's classic.
Just a nice little classic.
Yeah. We're not
Headshots kill,
professionals.
melees kill. Just a nice little classic.
Dipping our toes in. We are
Yeah.
not veterans of the game. You gotta watch Forbes.
It's not easy. It's classic.
If you want to see top tier, watch Forbes players.
Wait, what does that mean?
Dude, one of the writers for Forbes is like Destiny Master.
Well, Forbes is weird in that, like, Forbes has, like, thousands of writers.
Paul Tassi, yeah, Zio knows.
Okay.
Paul Tassi.
Yeah,
The
it says
spokesperson
Rome
of, like, the game.
built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light.
Yo, we speedrunning now?
Everything here is imbued.
Yes.
This is gonna be liberating, Kyle. Let's go.
Boom. Headshots kill. That's fun.
We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Melees kill.
Forget your bounties.
Ooh! Respawns infinite.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we gotta crush that. Nice. Good grab.
Felt good.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place
Did I
like
die
this.
by my own grenade? I don't think so. No, no, no.
Well, that's
That wasn't my
need to know,
grenade.
pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize
Paul
you're
Tassi has played Avengers more than
Are
me.
you with the Vanguard?
Probably.
I believe it. Yeah, I think they mentioned stuff from him on the
Lost him.
subreddit from time to time.
Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
Paul Tassi says this.
Whatever Paul Tassi says, you do. When it comes to Destiny.
Paul
You know,
Tassi
Paul-
says Avengers is on the brink.
It is?
That's what
Did he-
Paul
did
Tassi
he?
says. Yeah, I think he's
Paul
written.
Tassi did?
I think he's written some Avengers things. Yeah,
Dude, it is on the brink.
it's not on the brink. No, no.
It's on the brink.
Tassi doesn't know shit.
We're blocked. But I'm picking up more of that psychic.
It's on the
energy over there.
brink. Avengers 2 will be an atonement.
So I mean, like,
How did you do that?
what a strange proposition, really, to do a sequel when like people is. So the reason Avengers is still going is on an almost weekly basis they're releasing new skins, most of them MCU skins that cost $14 US.
Oh my god.
And there's like a
What?
regular group of people who will buy them every single week.
For sure. Definitely. That's crazy. I just look at like Destiny 1 to 2, you know? You kind of stumble out of the gate, but then you make a sequel to like build the foundation on better.
Sure.
It's all foundational, and I just think the foundation of the Avengers game was rocky to start with.
Yeah. $14, no lie, 14 for a costume. And I mean, they're on a regular basis, those are coming out. So like, I think the game is legit making money currently. So while they haven't added new areas to go to or new moves for your characters, new loot,
Profitable.
in this year they have added many new costumes. So it's not like the game is being ignored necessarily, but
So yeah,
it's not thriving.
Tassie, it's not on the brink.
It's not on the brink, Tass.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us
It's
find
so
a way
interesting,
out.
right? For it to have the perspective of a Destiny player. Oh yeah, you do that, right? And then we gotta run back.
This way, this way.
Uh-oh. Yeah, like this maze makes sense. It's a gooey maze, bro. Oh, they explode, they explode, they explode, they explode, they explode, they explode. They explode.
Floaters.
Yeah. Man, I got another crazy respawn.
No.
I'll catch up.
Needs a patch. Everything needs a patch. Yo, even Elden Ring needs a little patch. PS5 version.
Reveal it to me. Don't do that again. Right. Then I do this, then I do this, then I do this. Okay? Then I do this. Got it. Deep sight.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
I look like a crash test dummy in this game. It's good.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet.
You looking forward to anything, Bossman? Games or anything? Movies? What's on your horizon?
Bro, no games. Isn't that weird? Like, I feel like we just, like, had some heavy hitters
Yeah.
plop into our gullets, and I'm good for months.
What about Ghostwire Tokyo?
Skip.
Rude. What about The Batman?
I might go to a theater to see the Batman.
Nice.
I want to see Batman get freaky.
Freaky in the sheets or freaky on the streets?
I don't think he gets freaky in the sheets.
He's probably very respectful.
Yeah.
Very tame. Like, very... He's probably boring, honestly. There's probably not a lot of movement.
Because he's a billionaire.
Yeah, I feel like he just kind of lays there.
Definitely. Okay, so I rewatched Batman Returns.
Nice.
And one thing I love is that, like, Keaton, as Bruce Wayne, is legitimately a freak.
Yeah.
So he and Catwoman are at this, like, party in, like, the store, right? And he like whispers in her ear. He's like, "Hey, you want to go like bang on the mattresses?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then they get interrupted. If Penguin didn't mess things up, like they absolutely would have just snuck away over to the mattress section of the store and done some dirty deeds.
Love Catwoman in that movie. My God.
Yeah, I think that's when like Penguin comes and like takes Christopher Walken away. I rewatched through all the Spider-Man movies too, obviously ahead of
Same.
No Way Home.
Definitely, dude. Did you like it, No Way Home?
Oh yeah, big time, obviously.
Obviously.
What did you do?
Trigger the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to
I like that one as hard.
Just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gates
I wish there
open,
was a
just break
difficulty in between this and Legendary.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, dude. The discrepancy is huge.
Baby mode or YouTuber mode?
Yeah.
You choose.
Chad, I wouldn't say that I play Destiny regular. I've just begun. This is like, I feel like this is my 11th hour of playing Destiny 2. So much easier, dude. It's not right. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
open. Let's go.
Dude, that's so fast.
What about Doctor Strange? Oh, you know, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there day one.
Everyone will be there day one for every Marvel movie for a while. Till they start to legit bomb.
You and me, I don't think this guy we've been
When will that day come?
for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue.
It's like Westerns back in the early theater days, you know?
Guardian.
Sure.
But maybe
One day.
Westerns weren't must-haves, but you're right. There was a time.
any leads
Like
a good
noir.
Nothing lasts forever.
Doesn't last forever, but it feels like it will. Because it's just always like... I feel like at worst, it's still always good. I mean, people might say Eternals, whatever, but like, it's still not like...
I think it'll be up to Feige.
It's
If
not like
Feige
Nick
ever
Cage
loses the
Ghost
the spark. If Feige loses a spark, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, the man's got to retire someday.
doing here. They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Oh,
What do you think of Boba Fett, Kyle?
Boba Fett was unnecessary. Ultimately, so unnecessary. Watched it every week. Had a good time. Can't say I had a
Yeah.
bad time watching Boba Fett. But, like, I can't believe they've made it at a certain point. It's one of those things where I was really waiting for the last episode, and then it was like, oh, that was... It was all building to this. This was your plan the whole time. Like, yup.
Yeah.
You impressed? No.
It was weird.
No.
I did like that finale, though.
I feel like that finale was... laborious. At what
Going through
point...
the motions.
I mean... I guess it's been 2 weeks at this point, right? At what point did you feel threatened by those big droids?
Never.
Never. And they
Never.
were, that was like half of the runtime of that episode was like defeating those big droids.
Never.
How are we gonna do this?
Yeah.
Oops, I should have saved this for the wizard. My bad.
No, we're on baby mode, Kyle. It's
I know,
fine.
I'll have to be this cautious. Man, it really cleans them up. That's a great super.
Yo, I'm going full Rambo on this wizard for revenge.
Okay, alright,
I
Rambo's
don't give a
revenge.
shit. Yeah.
Love the bubble shield. Perfect time for that. I lost the wizard.
I took the henchman out at
There we
least.
go.
Oh no!
That said, I loved parts of that show. You know, I'm like, I'm just like down to watch that kind of thing anytime.
Totally.
Like, if I have to like critique it, I hate it. But if I can just like watch a nice show on a Tuesday night, 3 a.m.,
Definitely.
cozy.
So true, man. So true. The best outlook to have right there, man. 100%. Just enjoy it.
Aren't I hyped up for 3D Kirby? Yeah, but not ridiculously so.
I feel like it's going to be the greatest Kirby game of all time. And
I
a
feel
GOTY
like you
contender.
haven't played through the NES Kirby.
Dude, I have. I own it. And Dreamland.
Okay.
I'll ever get used
Yeah.
to seeing ghosts
I do it.
serving
Game Boy,
All
NES,
ghosts were created after the collapse.
and Triple
The
Deluxe.
Traveler released us
Are
just
my
as
tops.
Wow. Okay, you're
These ghosts
You
had
know your
thousands
Kirby.
of opportunities
I know my
to
Kirby.
choose a guardian, and they passed right
I'm
over
impressed.
humanity and chose our enemy
Thank you.
instead. I can't forgive that.
a lot
Grew
of
up with
chat comes
Kirby.
in here like talking about Kirby like they know Kirby and they don't.
Grew up with Kirby on the black and white Game Boy. Blowing in that cartridge.
You
So I think I got my first deep thought weapon.
Nice.
What's it called? Deep heart?
Deep State? That was a lot easier.
Dude, it was an embarrassment.
That was a lot easier, my god. First try, first try. Yep. First try.
That was an embarrassment. What a discrepancy, bro. Oh, they're really trying to make me buy this $20 package of goods.
That's insane. That is insane that that pops up right there.
Deluxe
That's an Activision.
edition.
That's an Activision carryover. They're still trying to shake. They're still trying to shake those business practices from Activision.
There's
Well, I
a
guess
couple
now
of
they're on the
people.
Sony.
There's a couple of people still in the office from those days who had a real passion for it.
Yeah.
Should I talk to Finch, the conscientious objector?
Hell yeah.
Hubert, genuine question. When you zoom in on this thing's holes, do those set you off?
Semi.
Okay.
Yeah, this game's got some of that shit.
It does. There's some caves I was in where I'm like, Hubert would hate this.
Yeah, it kind of freaks me out.
Yeah.
Used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive, believing
environment.
we'd
Cool
found
environment.
purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will,
Attunement.
really?
Can you buy these shells? It's kind of a cool ghost shell.
Buy it. Not anymore.
Bony,
Each
dude.
one's up to something.
I bet it's on the seasonal list. Let's see.
I didn't
There's an
see
old
it.
hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know.
Yeah,
Want
let's
the
see.
why?
You're right. It'll probably just show up in the shop, or maybe it'll be a campaign
When we
reward,
get there, radio me. Private
or maybe not at all.
It was in the collector's edition. No.
Bastards.
Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real.
Oh, should we go to Zur? Chat, where's Zur at?
Yeah, all right, let's go to Zur.
Get Kyle some items.
Confidential.
EDZ, Kyle.
I know the EDZ.
EDZ.
I've been. EDZ is Europe.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and then in the EDZ, we go to Winding Cove.
Winding Cove.
Winding Cove.
Nice.
It's the physical edition only for the Ghost. Oh, so it's like a cool thing you could put on your desk.
Awesome. Very cool, very cool.
Do I plan on watching the Lord of the Rings Amazon show? No. No. I'm happy to let fans watch it and be disappointed. Huber, you're watching it,
that.
right?
Oh, day one.
Yeah. Don't you, like, you can already smell the disappointment on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to imagine people getting into it and liking it. It could happen, but I don't see a swell of enthusiasm in its future.
Everyone's pissed.
Yeah.
What got me, Kyle, is that the amount of opinions, the amount of noise and opinions based off the 12-second teaser trailer
Yeah.
was crazy.
Amazon doesn't know what they paid those millions for. They don't know what they're in for, man. They got involved with the wrong fan base.
People want it to fail.
Yep.
All right, Zur, where are you?
Oh, follow me. I've actually been... This is the one time I found Zur was on this map.
Oh, he's like up on that ship, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Rescue Rangers thoughts? I'm super bummed about it.
Same.
Wait, so Huber, do you also hate when cartoon characters are actors?
What I don't like when it's... Like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is the only one that can get away with that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
When it's like live action and...
Like, the idea is that Chip and Dale were acting in the series Chip and Dale.
Yeah, I hate that, dude.
I hate it to death.
That.
It's so Looney Tunesy.
I hate it. It devalues all of the show.
Yep. Yeah.
The whole show that came before.
Perhaps this is
Okay, let's see if I can buy any of this. Oh, I can. Do we like this mask? Yes. My.
How do I know if something's in my inventory, chat?
Lucky Pants? Hand cannons. We don't want Lucky Pants. Requires Titan class. Titans only. Oh, they're cool too, dude. Damn.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified
Requires
mining
Warlock
commander.
class. So all I can do is the Lucky Pants, and they're only for hand cannons. I'm not buying these Lucky Pants. They're filthy.
Sunshot, do I have you?
What does not enough space mean?
Sunshot, I do have Sunshot.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed. Be careful.
I always like looking at the ornaments for legendary weapons. They go nuts with them.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Yeah, dude, sweet. You have 9 energy weapons, so I'm actually full on that. I got a clear space, huh? Shall we delete? We shall. Oh, I like to keep one color of... Sorry, one of each color.
There is a door in the woods.
I guess energy type is what I mean. There we go. I don't know, Chad. I think Zur's got nothing for me right now. None of this is stuff I should buy.
It's not my own.
Did you get the engram? Definitely get the engram.
It's
very top left.
expensive. It's expensive.
It's super worth it though, because it'll give you an item you don't have to your collection.
Huber, if this is a dud...
It could be a dud. It could be a dud. But also, one of the main priorities in Destiny is to accumulate exotics. That's how I look at it.
Okay. And then Zio's
It's
talking
like-
up the dead man's tail? What is that?
I don't know. Get your exotics wherever you can. And Xur just giving him legendary shards. Pretty
I
good.
gotta spend $20 to buy the Dead Man's Tail. It's on the second page. Okay, all right. We're gonna tug on the arm of the one-armed bandit.
Got that ship. That's a black eye for them.
I'm rooting for you.
Pulse rifle, Jade Rabbit.
Jade Rabbit, I feel like it's a good one, dude.
We'll see. Chain body shots to increase precision.
Could be good.
Could it?
That thing looks sick.
It looks like...
It looks
Yeah.
like it packs a punch.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. I do not like the decorations. They're a little cute. I guess it's got that bunny on it regardless, actually. A little watchdogsy. Yeah, look at this little bunny.
Yeah.
Taking out a mining lander, a ship.
Chat, what does this say?
As you do, I stand in awe.
I stand in awe. My word.
I am in awe.
So this is it. Bop, bop. Oh, you have to pull the trigger every time. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, all right. It doesn't seem as cool as my other gun that's like create chain lightning.
Now that you were before.
It's not as cool as that one.
Sheath is not the only door in
What's your Enigma level, weapon level at?
2.
Cool. Is it eventually
two.
become legendary if you soak up enough stuff?
I wonder. That'd be sick.
Become legendary.
It is
Yeah,
my
I'm confused
fate
on
to
the
help
deep sights and the attunements and all that. Seems like a lot is going on.
The mind's eye is still watching.
Deep sight.
Nigma. Edward Nigma. Gold chest, nice. Want to do one more?
Yeah, uno mas.
One more main mission?
Your pick.
Yeah, dude, main mission. Let's do it.
Okay.
Many cells passed away, but the dust lingers.
This is what we got to do. We got to go talk to that guy again. It looks like it. Looks like the next thing. No, there it is. So we're gonna land there. There we go, and then we're gonna there. Okay. I generally like the open maps and that they hide little secrets.
Yes.
So, just buying that one dumb gun put my power level above yours. I actually leapfrogged you just from that one stupid gun.
Hell yeah, dude.
Levels just let you craft more perks for it. Oh, so we'd go back to that room. Got you. And then some of those grayed out perks we could add. Wants you to join you in Legendary. Really good loot.
Legendary, dude.
We
So intense.
kind of got smoked in Legendary.
Yeah, we got smoked.
Let me make sure we're heading the right way. There it is.
We got smoked.
Boom.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light.
Ooh.
The light is
Check
sacred.
that thing out, bro.
It's what gives you your power. The reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that peace.
Oh.
I see. I have not done this mission, Kyle.
Sweet. Banner up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not leapfrog you. You have still leapfrogged me.
Nice.
You're still 16 up, 15 up.
Nice.
Swordfish was
Slow and
carrying in
steady.
Fortnite. Did you stream Fortnite and win with Swordfish?
Definitely.
Nice.
Most definitely. You think you'll stick with Horizon and Elden Ring
We're nearing the hive temple you mentioned.
till completion?
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the
Bro,
loose
it's a great
catch-up
question.
or, friendship.
I don't know.
Hey, you'll be careful.
I don't know. What about you? What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, definitely.
What are you playing this weekend?
Elden Ring all day, forever.
So Horizon is shelved.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too because I'm like 50 hours in. I'm really far, but I'll get back to it after. Gotta clear the deck.
I might try to make a real go at Horizon before I dig into Elden Ring. And then the other question is, like, because I streamed Elden Ring yesterday, is it next Friday's stream as well? Do I just do more? Oh! Well played. Well played. Do I save Elden Ring for streaming? It's tricky.
Great question. Chat will let you know.
Make room for FF6. FF6 will be Mondays after Pokemon.
Pixel Remaster?
So, Finch,
Yeah.
mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old Warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well,
Oh.
what's his ghost?
Wait.
Lore, Kyle. We're looking for Osiris
That's
ghosts.
the one, yeah. You know what happened?
Fill me in on why that is significant.
Sivo Arath came for her.
Osiris is a very important character in the lore,
Sabathun
just
found
famous.
her shell.
He's been around for a while.
Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but
Neat.
you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Nice. That was a cool creature.
Thorn. I think it was. Looks like Scorn.
Nice. Ooh. Nasty. I was so sloppy there, bro. Super slops.
Rambo in it.
I was Ramboing. I don't know, Chad. I don't think you can really play Elden Ring co-op. There's definitely like parts you can play co-op, but it's not like a team up with your buddy and like hang out together the whole time.
Yeah. Harder than Dark Souls 3 even. We did it on Dark Souls 3 and it was... You definitely have to like kind of abuse the game.
Yeah, and you gotta like resync up and like, okay, thanks for helping with that boss. I'll pick you up again.
Yeah, and then I gotta go do the boss. Yeah, it's cumbersome.
Whoa.
More
Make the numbers
traitors
go up, baby.
serving the hive.
Yeah.
They deserve what they get.
Is Rambo a good Mortal Kombat character choice? No. He's a compromise.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the Hive was a choice. You all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know?
This is cool, dude. This mission, I like it.
Tell me why.
Just like popping these little things to find the path.
I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta
It's
count
fun.
for something.
I always like cool lighting.
We'll see.
I'm like not into the goofy AIs having a conversation with each other. But I guess, you know, it's because we don't, our character just doesn't talk.
Definitely a Destiny staple. Ghosts, like MCU bantering.
They're jabbering for sure.
Yeah.
This guy's taking pot shots at us already.
My unibeam!
Oh my gosh. You making fun of Avengers right now?
This is my unibeam!
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
Oh, Tony Stark in that game, dude. I can't even.
That's Nolan too.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot.
It's a weird take.
It's, oh my god. Oh.
Sneak in here.
Yeah.
There it is. There's your weak spot. My bad. Took me too long to realize. My bad, chat. The glowing part, Kyle. I know. My bad. My bad.
This is fun.
Uh-huh. There's some levels I got to play, like I had a tank.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just fun to have a big dumb cannon and shoot it nonstop. Appreciate it. Ooh. Still in there. Still in there. Something gooey is happening.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Are you playing Scorn?
The gist of it, yeah.
Probably.
Definitely isn't.
I'll give it a spin.
Trap.
No, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am
Not a give it a spin kind of game.
anything, I promise.
Honesty goes a long way.
I'll give it a look for sure.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role.
This guy is this little evil-looking AI is messing with us, bro.
You think?
They're planting seeds for 2 years from now when he betrays us.
It's a double cross.
This man's saying, Ikora Ray, wow, what an honor. They're like, we know better. We don't buy it.
I like the paranoia, dude. I like it.
Oh, nice. Laying pipe. They're laying the pipe right now.
Big time pipe.
Laying it in a little thick.
Yeah, a little on the nose, chat.
Pipe. I've destroyed your crystal.
Easy mode.
Ooh, actually, you know what? A laying pipe emote would be good.
That is a good emote.
I'm sure Twitch would be cool with it. I'll find a way for them to be like cool with that kind of thing.
Just a pipe.
It can't be just a pipe because there has to be some sort of action implied. So maybe if
Like
I animate
putting the
it.
pipe.
Yeah.
Placing the pipe.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
Going down a tube, dude.
I.
Are these new? The rally banners? That just fill up your super automatically?
They used to be like a clan item and you could throw them down, I think. Now it's more like checkpointy.
They're nice, dude.
Yeah. Dude, a Baron?
Yeah, you know what? That's not that kind of shield. We're gonna have to like break something to break his shields. That's my bad.
Yeah, what is that, a barrier?
What are you all protecting back here?
Yeah, what the hell?
His shield is down. Oh, that's just a regular guy. Yeah, what's going on back here?
Yeah, something. Here we go.
What do you see? Oh,
I killed the enemy and then the crystal killed the crystal.
cool.
Cal, do you feel like Avengers could learn a thing or two from Destiny?
Avengers copied Destiny's homework. Already, there's no like Avengers is well aware of Destiny.
Copied their homework.
It's crazy to me, like after playing a good chunk of Destiny, like how much Avengers really was just like, let's make it this, but with superheroes.
Yeah.
Sick. Uh-oh.
Harsh.
Does that mean I can't go revive you? No, I think I can. I think I can.
I got 20 seconds.
Okay.
So I can respawn. Just don't die yet. 15 seconds.
Man, you're out here.
10 seconds.
That was a trip back to you.
Yeah, I got no man's land.
You should see Godfall. So funny, chat. I was so stoked to play Godfall.
Same, Kyle. And then they gave that like stupid PS Plus version.
Yeah, and then I didn't even glance at it.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
It's, yeah, dumbest thing ever. They refuse to like give their game away, even though that's the only way people will play it. Like whenever you go free to play or you're like $5 or $10 Godfall, I'll be there. Maybe though. It's kind of too late.
Yeah, I don't want to play this. Oh god. I don't want to play a version of the game where like you start with endgame gear. That's so weird.
It's so dumb.
And your skill tree maxed out. So I guess that's kind of where we are with Destiny right now, actually. Same thing.
Well, there's a new high point. Yo, these eyeballs back here, holy shit. I got carried away back here, man. I'm trying to kill these stupid things.
Will you automatically respawn, or do I gotta come back to you?
I got 10 seconds.
Or else you're gone forever?
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell is doing back there?
A lot of darkness. Oh. These guys are nasty. I've actually died to them many times.
The eyeballs?
No, Wraith. The guys with 2 torches.
Yeah.
Iframes, baby. Okay, this one is deep.
I don't know where the hell I'm going anymore.
That one's popped already.
Oh my god, the eyeballs, dude. I stumbled upon it again. Goodness.
Oh. There's got to be a crystal nearby if we got one of these guys.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I think you're on the right track.
Keep shimmering, buddy. There it is.
Nice.
Okay, that might be the last one. We might be actually damage the boss now.
No, not yet. That thing was... Oh, there it is. Now we can, I think.
Cool. Oh.
Let's see.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's talking us.
That's cheap, game.
Must know what we're after.
That's cheap.
Victory!
I'm gonna be doing a little, let's see what these guns are. I don't like the handgun. Forget you.
Forget you!
Yes. 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 Okay. Okay.
Yes, Optimus.
Yes. Ooh. Optimus, yes. Okay, get that shimmer. Now I shimmer. That nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm ready.
Hell yeah, let's roll.
Ow! I gotta get used to double jumping at the bottom of pits.
But these,
Kit.
they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark
Reveal
out.
it to me.
And yet, somehow the scorn
Show me the way.
makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it? Huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
That was a clutch exposure, bro. Oh no! No! I fell anyway.
I got you.
Nice.
Easy one. Oh! No! I did the same thing!
I think I can revive you too. Oh.
Nice.
Reveal it to me.
Such a beautiful game.
Show me the
art
path.
direction. Top tier.
Yeah, it's pretty cool what it pulls off, you know, being cross-gen.
Yeah, this is a 5-year-old game.
You see it sometimes like in these statues. These are low
Yeah.
poly.
For sure.
But they make it work. Art direction.
Oh, I don't like looking at that shit.
Okay. It's a little holy.
Yeah.
You gonna let us fight you or no? Oh, he's bellowing. Okay, I think we have to explore to destroy more side crystals. Oh. do you mean immune?
Phases.
Oh, you're dirt. Okay, so he's got another side crystal where I'm at.
Shit! Destiny platforming, love it. Yeah,
Still
such
immune.
good platforming.
Is there another crystal out there? Oh no, oh no. There it is, there is, there is. Okay, I don't love this fight. No, I guess I get it. It's a fun multiplayer fight, right? It's like we gotta split up. We gotta get off to the side of the arena to destroy crystals.
Keep this place lit.
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
Kill the ads.
Yeah, it can't just be about shooting a thing a certain amount of times.
This looks promising over here. Yeah, I found it. Crystal down, crystal down.
Nice.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, no ammo, Kyle. Okay. I think we got to destroy the crystals again.
I'm on him. Crystal down, crystal down. Looks like a double for this one.
How do I get out of here? There we go, there we go. Yeah, there is a third.
There's 30? Shit. That is some good VO, Bossman.
Thanks.
10 out of 10. I'm not even kidding. You sound like a Tuscan Raider. Like a Tuscan Raider having a conversation, not like yelling.
Good kill, dude. Look at him melt.
It was no barrel. It felt just as powerful.
Weapon leveled up.
What are we
Loot.
doing with here?
Got some Doritos.
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab some gear and go, okay?
I love getting upgrade modules too. Those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is a ghost. It's a Gira's shell. Oh, we can use that even.
Dope.
It looks nice.
The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Savathun.
The witness.
No clue.
You can't use it as a shell. Oh, it's just a key item. Got it, got it, got it.
Exciting though, right? The lead.
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
Dr. Pimple Popper.
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Complete.
Nice, Hubert. That is so much. I mean, we probably I shouldn't have done it. I got coaxed into doing legendary that last one.
It was worth a shot.
It was. And now we know. Now we know what legendary is like.
It's for the true gamers.
Yeah. That was fun though.
GG.
JJ.
I'm gonna get some curry.
Yeah, get that Ichiban.
And it is gonna be delicious. I'm excited. I hope there's not a line 6 o'clock on Friday. Saturday.
I would hope not.
Yikes.
No lines, please.
Yeah.
All right, thanks so much, Huber, for coming and playing with me. That was awesome.
For sure. Maybe finish this. Oh, we're just at the hub. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for inviting me, Kyle. Anytime, dude. Anytime you want to play.
Sweet.
Anytime. Let me know.
All right.
Down for co-op anytime of anything, really.
Sweet. I don't know. I don't know what huge co-op games are coming up, but yeah, I'm down.
Cool.
See you, Huber.
Have a good one, everybody. Yep. Later.
Bye. All right, Chatteroony. I'm going to catch up on subs and resubs, which I should have said at the top of the stream. I try not to call those out when I have a guest on a stream. Look, he's clapping still. Let's catch up on these. Let's catch up. How are you? True Pupper Co. Thanks for being a 17-monther. Wouldn't it be wild if Mucho somehow showed up on Huber's cam? Yeah, I guess that would have been wild. Mr. Showtime, thanks for being a 21-monther. 21 months already? Already, baby. Drangly, thanks for being a 21-monther. Archivist, thanks for being a 5-monther. Dang Dangle, thanks for being a 19-monther. We're not raiding next Friday. Unless I get hooked in a weird way. I'm not raiding anytime soon. Arctic, thanks for being a 20-monther. Huber and Kyle, hell yeah. Hell yeah. DRD, thanks for being a 21-monther. How's it going, folks? Very good. Tokyo Drifter was a brand new sub. Thank you, Tokyo Drifter. Wu-Tang Dan, thanks for being a 21-monther. Bossy, have you seen what they did to Rugrats? Man-made horror. No, I've not seen what they did to Rugrats. What happened? You mean just like the new CG thing? I haven't seen. I'm not a Paramount Plus subscriber. THXO Bam Bam, thanks for being a 21-monther. Congrats on the year. And Eric GG is a 21-monther. End of the catch-up. Okay, so plans for the rest of the night. I gotta be honest with you. I haven't been satiated in Destiny 2 yet. My hunger remains. So I would like to play more Destiny 2. And I wonder if we can party up with chat in an easy way. Cause honestly, if we can get two, oh yeah, we'll take a break first. We'll definitely take a break. If we can get two dead-on Destiny pros in legendary mode, I know we can triumph through it. Real Radic, thanks for being a 13-monther. Hype level for Morbius. Ironic 9, actual 2. Would love to join you. So what would be the easiest possible way? Can I, I can't join the EZA clan, right? That would be the easiest way. So we might have to, I might have to, send friend requests off cam or something. Can we get a shout out to Jason the Woj Wojnar? We were supposed to play Elden Ring together, but he lives in Kiev, Ukraine, and is currently in an underground shelter. Oh, absolutely. Shout out. Sorry, Zach Wojnar. I saw that comment earlier, but I didn't. Obviously, this is where I get fucked up. Is because I never read through the entire thing. I just saw we were supposed to play Elden Ring together, and you might remember I was like, chat, you don't have to play Elden Ring with somebody. You can't really do it. Obviously, I should have read the entire comment. We don't have a shout out button. We don't.
World.
Does that count? Get Huber to record a shout out. All right. Just solo beat the campaign on Legendary today. So now we have people campaigning for those slots. All right. Yeah. So it sounds like when we come back from break, I'll just send out some friend requests, and we'll get two people to party up. Chabello, thanks for getting that sub. And yeah, I want to play more Destiny 2. We can talk about Elden Ring. I think I might end up playing Elden Ring next Friday. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, this game. Add via PSN or Bungie ID. Whoa, which is easier? Probably Bungie ID, right? Because then it doesn't matter what platform you're playing on. Hasn't Huber kicked Bloodworth out of the EZA group? I think that was just that was a ruse. It would not be right to kick Bloodworth out of that clan for my own body at any point. No more Horizon streams? No way. No more Horizon streams. I've played too much since the last stream. Horizon, I'm pretty deep in. I'm pretty far in on Horizon. Elden Ring is the closest to Kyle playing horror games. Yeah, it honestly is. Just peering around corners in a dank castle. It's horrific to me. Inching forward with my Wolverine claws. All right, so chat, I think that's what, just spitballing the schedule. I think we'll play more Elden Ring next Friday. So this whole week I won't play any more Elden Ring. Can I ask you to appreciate this Elden Ring custom character? No. You know why? I know it's a dumb meme. I know it's not something I should click on. Damiani played for 16 hours last night. Damn. I've streamed a lot. I've never streamed more than 12. When we do marathons, I go to like 12 and a half. I've never touched 16 hours. Was he still playing well at the end? Was he still doing okay and like talking to everybody the whole time? He seemed miserable. Oh, okay. I mean, who wouldn't be after 16 hours? After 16 hours, who wouldn't be? I was miserable during my Margit fight. Okay, anyway, sorry, chat. I see you telling me how to party up. We'll do that after the break. I need a break at this moment. So we'll take a short little intermission. What happened?
Yeah, so this dark ether stuff?
Yeah.
There's pinholes in reality, and the scorn, they pry them open, let more scorn in. So you gotta deal with that.
Cool. We're not gonna go do that public event. That was sweet, though. He was hating the game and the controls, but after that long, I don't doubt it. Yeah. No game has good controls after the 15th hour. There's not a single game. How many okay games? I think I did a lot of okay games yesterday. Elden Ring is tough, man. All right, Chatteroony. Let's take a little break, and we'll be right back. See you soon. All right. Who am I sending friend requests to? Update the stream title. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm falsely advertising. There's no more Michael Huber. Fine. Delta Canuckian. You got it. So I would go to, not clan. I would go to roster, I think. Yep. Let's make a friend. You got a friend in me. No. You got a friend in me. Sorry, I like backed out of the whole menu by accident. Add friend. Add, just have a button for adding friend. Please allow me to. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Destiny's menus are unique. But they're not the best. Oh my gosh. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yep. It won't even let you search for somebody's name without Delta Canuckian. It says you're offline. Unless you're just choosing to be invisible, which is what I do all the time. Oh, and then the second one in. Okay, this is tricky, chat. Is the second one in Swordfish who said me? Or is it Schmuckford who put their name in chat? I feel like prime fairness is to go with Schmuckford. And there's a lot of other people in chat. Okay, so maybe we just roll with this crew for a minute. Okay, we'll roll with this crew for a minute, and then if we want to do more, we can do more. The number system, dude. Did Steam start that? Who started the numbers afterward? And then I'm going to throw the other ones in there too. So if we want to invite them quickly, we can totally do that. Yeah, I want to do some legendary difficulty missions, honestly. Oh, Swordfish. I need shit, my bad. I need I'm just looking for Bungie IDs. Paradox, I'm throwing you on there. I should have done this during the break. This is not prime viewing. I get that. Let me add one more then, Uno Moths, and then we'll move on. Okay. Uno Moths, Uno Moths, Uno Moths, Uno Moths. KR free. I should really just have joined that clan, huh? I'm like making a bunch of friends. Okay. Okay. All right. So Delta Canuckian is here playing video games with me right now. Play game. It's cute. Cute. Which means the second person I invited didn't even join our crew. Right? Did you not join our crew? Not showing you're online. Schmuckfer, did I send you an invite? I accepted your friend request, shows you're offline. Let me send you another invite. Let me send it again. Wow, we just tap away at this video game. Schmuckford. Boot fire team member. Oh, it's like you're here. You're in our fire team. Schmuckford, you're in our fire team. It even says you're nearby. It says you're nearby. Where are you? There you are. No, sit at this couch with us. You don't get your own couch. You came here last, you sit at our couch. Your armor reminds me of Horizon armor. That is cute. Okay, let's continue this epic tale. What is next? Which queen? Oh, we're going back to the Enclave. That was fun. We got there. I missed the Huber session because I was playing the final boss of this expansion for 3 hours, and I could not beat it on legendary difficulty with 3 people. Damn. We're about to do it. You're about to watch 3 people do it. How'd the Elden Ring stream go? I think it went pretty well. So, speaking of fighting a boss for 3 hours, oh, check out that meteor ship. That's awesome. I think I spent about 3 hours on Margit, a giant beast. And honestly, like, if it's an 8-hour stream, I don't mind spending a good 3 on one boss. It was 2.5? Okay. I actually really like that meteor ship. So it was a bit of exploring, a bit of a harsh boss where you get better and you get worse and you get mad. A lot of stuff like that. Ooh, hey. Okay. Great. Sorry, crew, I gotta put this stuff on. I need all the levels I can get. Okay. Sports Radio 1390. Is that a 6-shooter? It looks like a 6-shooter. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cool. Okay. I think we ignore this. That's probably quests we can pick up on the the open world section of the map. Is that right?
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Okay. I like that so far. Sports Radio 1410, dude. I like that so far. That they have not given me a quest that's like, keep bopping around and like pick up a certain amount of things. You know what I mean?
My mind seeks our next threat, but I still have time for you.
Look at those two. A lot of the last one I played was like, hey, can you just go, you know, get 15 headshots in this particular part of the map? It's like, okay. Somebody said something that made me feel really good. Demented Hag, which is a username I love to death. Margit is legit one of the hardest Souls bosses I've ever seen. That makes me feel so good. I appreciate that. Because I struggled. Okay, so now I think we do this. Infinite combos. Yeah, I don't feel like they were infinite combos, right? But they were plentiful. Am I missing something again? Yeah, where do we go next? You have to go to Europa at some point. EDZ? Not lit up. Oh, here we go. Europa. It's a planet.
Legendary.
We're doing it, baby. I'm underleveled. Sports Radio 1420 for this level. Carry me. Thanks for the compliment. It's the third time you've said that. So basically every time you hop into chat, I'm like, man, I love that username. Yeah, I tend to repeat myself a lot. You know, I'm just live for too many damn hours. I can't come up with new stuff to say. I wonder if this is my first time on this planet. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Sorry, gang. I'm gonna have to sweep out one of these. Yeah, let's just go back to this thing. This is beyond light, so I wouldn't have been here before. Gotcha.
And there is more for the taking.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue and strengthen your connection.
Thanks, squad. Sorry about that. So clearly we're taking out our cool vehicles right now. Understood. It's cool that we're going back to an older planet for Witch Queen mission. Okay, this thing just sucks. What the hell? We're coming, Schmuckford. Damn. So I really need that sustained damage if I want to do work here. That healing's cool. Okay, I'm in a Rambo crevice right now. Save me, crevice. Shoot. Are these good? Yeah. Diamond lance. Sorry, it started quivering too much. I got nervous about it.
Guardians and the Fallen. It gives power to our enemies as easily as it
Will we
gives
get in any
power to
gambling
us.
today? I don't think so.
Trust it.
I mean, I feel like after
Let's
last
just
week,
take what we need
we got
and
our
get
fill.
out.
Looking forward to the Arceus stream on Monday. Been watching you roam around and catching Pokemon. Thanks. Yeah, me too. In a weird way, though, I'm ready. I'm ready to finish it. I'm ready. I feel like we've been playing Arceus for many weeks. Esteemed Colossi. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming. Oh no, I hit my head. Okay, okay. There it is. No, in my iframes? You can just do that? It's not iframes if there's no eye. I guess not. No eye. Schmuckford is really letting Delta Canuckian down over there. The lack of teamwork is appalling. No! So I think, honestly, I think that was my death from earlier prevented us from having enough revive tokens. I think is actually what happened there. Hey, fill up our supers. Okay. Schmuckford confirms that's exactly what happened. It was the same thing like where Hubert could not revive me, possibly. Okay, bro. Nice flash, dude. No damage. Where'd they go? Oh, no. They retreated. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. This is a war. We're at war right now. I gotta get up with my buddies. Hey, I mean, Kyle should switch to art class, making himself a maximum risk runner cheese. I like the new options that they added to this class. I'm into them. Cool. Take that, War Beast. Not crazy damage from the grenade throw. I'm flanking him. I'll take the Scorpius. I miss my bow. Yeah, the bow would be doing work right now. That was cool. This is cool, dude. Ah. Really a ton of dudes. What a grenade opportunity. Ooh, these arrows are a little generous. These arrows will find their target. Oh no, the tank came over here. Okay, tank. Okay, tank. My bad, squad. I should be more observant. I was just worried about this guy down here. Bro. I mean, I was behind the ice shield. Starting to question how good that ice shield is. Kinetic weapons full. Okay, game. Okay, bro. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. We can get rid of this one. Go ahead and get rid of this. You know who makes this easy? Marvel's Avengers. Okay. From Digimon Con tonight, producer Kazumasa Habu revealed that Digimon Survive has changed development teams, and thus the production timeline had to be readjusted. That already happened. That's already happened before. Oh. This is a silly maze? Hi, Silly Maze here. Is that something?
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
I think the Digimon thing is happening, what, like Sunday morning?
When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship.
It's happening right now?
Like you, Guardian.
Digimon Con?
I have learned to use it.
Okay, chat, keep filling me in, please. No, I know your ice shield is trash. I'm not hanging out next to it anymore. Ice shield's a joke.
It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Zivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take
Cool,
well to be
dude.
conquered.
Now we're getting somewhere. Take this, you hound. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm ignoring the one that's next to me. That's my problem. That's on me. That's on me. Clutch save, squad. Really clutch save there.
Jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
I was ignoring the one that was next to me to damage the one that was in front of me. And that's where I failed. No more game talk for Digimon? No. So in terms of game news, all we got out of Digimon Con is that Survive has switched development teams again? It can't be true. It simply cannot be. You don't know if it's again. Okay. Yeah, that could be. Shoot, they have doors out here. Oh, no! Good observation, Kyle. Kyle noted the symmetry of the room. Whatever ice power that is, that's nice. Ice is nice. I feel like I should be hanging out next to Delta Canuckian and Schmuckford because they keep dropping this stuff that's like, yeah, look at this. This well of radiance, you know? They're gassing each other up. DM, I note the symmetry of the room. Oh my gosh. I'm doing it. I think he was dead before I finished that animation. Roll perception. Okay, I got a 9. You failed to notice the symmetry of the room. Roll for initiative. No! Rambo Canuckian up there, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. With a 9, you think it's oblong. What do you mean? And a 9's just not good enough. I'm sorry.
A defender. A finely honed blade.
I gotta learn to look up more.
It could be any of those.
Will Monster Hunter Rise release on PS5 and Xbox? That's a really good question. I think no.
And my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Sorry, I think we're like bumping boots a little bit there. Knocking space boots. You'd be bummed? Well, the reason I would think no is that, like, World 2 is in development. Wouldn't that have been in the leak? Yeah, probably. It's cute how they wait up for me. Something bad happened here, crew. Club lighting. What is going on in here? Very bad shots, Kyle. I'm waiting on my grenade. I think it's probably time to throw it soon. Oh my gosh. Taking constant damage down here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Glacial Quake. I should get next to my teammates. Soak up some orbs. Grenade! Leave that guy alone. Oh my gosh. And a third jump? Okay, okay, okay. Taking heavy fire, dude.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian.
Good work, crew. Do you know what I'm actually surprised by is like how few helmets I'm actually picking up.
Pyramids have an agenda.
I've had this helmet 20
Until we know
times.
what it is, we can't let our guard down.
What's here? This is my new thing, 1402. We'll give it a shot. I like the pulse rifles. We'll give it a shot. No alert. Thanks for being a 20-monther. Kyle, were you a fan of Mike and the Mad Dog back in the day in New York? Really great 30 for 30 about them? Hope everyone in chat is doing well and keeping safe. Love and respect. No, I have no familiarity with Mike and the Mad Dog. Wait. No, they're like a couple of drama hounds, are they not? Didn't they like split up and rejoin a couple of times? Is Digimon allergic to money? No. It's not as easy to Digimon as you think it is. It's a delicate franchise. Yeah, I think we're getting better numbers with this gun. Kyle was a Howard Stern guy. No, I mean, the only radio I listen to is local radio. Louis G. Star 105.7. Imperial Deserter. Is that our guy? Okay, so he's got like a grenade launcher. When he pops, you pop. When I move, you move. Okay, I feel like the Imperial Deserter is that guy. Yeah, we got some damage on him. Ooh, and these two. You dumb clowns. That super to me makes the new class way worth being. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should help my team and kill the sniper? You're gonna die trying to kill that sniper. Okay, you're right. You're right. I should be with my team. Eh. No! The sniper did in fact kill me with fire. Light fading in 30 seconds. Thanks for the revive, bro. Golly, what the hell? Oh no, that sucked. I was trying to get away from it, but I was actually just getting closer to the bad guy. Okay. Okay. No, dude. No. Immediate death upon respawn. This is rough. Get out of here. Man, these little weasels are taking a bunch of hits. Empowered. Okay. Stay in that gold pool if you can. Got it. That my teammates are dropping. Like this stuff. Look, healing rift, dude. Yeah, I should stick with my teammates. Okay. I'm learning that I should not be using that kind of weapon against a shield. This is all I got. I should not bargain for that man's attention. I hate getting peppered by this guy. I hate it. I hate allowing him to do that up there. Bro, no. We're fine. Heal up. Really what I should focus on the most in this boss fight right now is not dying. Ugh. Like, we don't have to worry about hurting the Imperial Deserter. Like, compared to my teammates, I'm not doing enough comparable damage for that really to be a factor. I should just be focusing on my positioning. Don't let them sneak around on me. This is the new gun. Use this one more often. Ooh! Almost sniped me. I need that golden light. Yes.
Control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause.
Oh, did they just go away because the boss is dead? Yep. I'm sorry, teammates. That was unnecessary. That's on me.
A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices.
Do I have any long-range energy weapons? Yeah. We do. It's the spear that I should be upgrading, probably. I think it's just kind of lost in the past at this point, level-wise. Nice. Let me clear some space here. Nope, not like that. One thing I like that Avengers lets you do is, like, mass dismantle. Sports Radio 1410. The Enigma is 1380 right now, higher than that thing. Oh, and as Chad explained, your power level doesn't matter for these legendary missions because it just scales to whatever you're at. So I shouldn't worry about that too much. Oh no. This is going to be why I got to respawn. Pardon me, I'll watch you two do it. Do they go in and out, or they're stuck out? They're stuck out. They're stuck out. They're stuck out. I don't know, Francis just seems a little stuck out to me. Whoa, bro. Nice ice shield. My teammate's protecting me hard. Uh-oh. Snipers. Oh, no! I'm sick of this ice shield. The ice shield is a farce. It doesn't scale, it caps your power level. Got it. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not a run-by situation. Yep. Okay. They're having a fine time killing those enemies, which is crazy to me. The big boys are taking hits. Ooh! It was actually a good grenade throw. You gotta trust me on that one. Oh. These are whiffing? Yeah, that's whiffing, dude. Huh. Is it the range? No, they just travel slow. It's not whiffing, it just takes a sec to get there. Cool. Yeah, this thing's actually doing some damage. Nice, supercharged. Ready for whatever comes next. I've got the diamond lance. Shadowway? Huh?
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Okay. Reminds me of Star Wars Rebels when it gets serious.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Go, 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 go. So, like, even that little circle that appears around the square button, Avengers is just like, we should do that. You know what I mean? Just that even. We should do that. How clutch are my teammates right now, bro? Incredible. Now what? More carry than clutch. Carrying is clutch. Sharing is carrying. This is the only way I can do damage. That super does some crazy shit. Oh no. Okay, so the target moved to... Sick. Over here for some reason. Oh, it's back on again. No, God, no. No. Oh, Schmuckford's down too. No. Wiped. We can do this. 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 23. Oh, look at these two are practically identical. That's actually super nice in front of a boss.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
So I think, yeah, we can do this now during this portion of the fight. I think during the boss fight portion of this exchange, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful about disabling a jammer out in the open. Thank you all. Thank you, my goddess. I can't wait to commune with you. Bro. Bro! What a throw! I should have moved. I just watched it land. Here we go. Carefully now, carefully now. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing does damage. This is a poor decision. No, dude, come on. Mid-dodge. They like killed me mid-dodge. That's not right. That's absolutely incorrect. Is this game a pain in the butt to get into? Good question. It's not easy to get into, honestly. Ooh, these two are struggling to live out there. Look at these jerks. Look at them just... There's no way I'm possibly able to... You cannot revive me. This is legendary difficulty right here. Yeah, alright. It would be impossible to revive me. Okay, okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. I just got cheated. I got cheated. We can absolutely do this. Like, regardless of the timer there,
The Cabal are trying to destroy
there's
the
no
statue.
character who can just walk into the middle of that crossfire and live, you know?
With the pyramid.
Yeah, right, bro. Is this the Witch Queen campaign? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. On legendary difficulty. Normally it would be quite a breeze to get through this stuff. But they added like this incredibly difficult mode. Where it's not just like there's more HP, it's not just like they hit harder, they have increased stats. It is like they've moves too slow, you can't do that. They changed like the rules, they changed like the way you respawn. Oh yeah, let me get some of this well in. Well, you know what? That was not the boss that I just nuked. My bad. I saw a big boy, and I launched. Let me get by the satellite dish now. So I'm ready to jam it. Strawberry kiwi. Right when he's in his next mode. Look at him shoot at me, you dumb boss. You're a dumb boss. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this, Kyle. There we go. Holy shit. I'm not cut out for this, man. I gotta go. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Just do this. There we go. I'm invisible. Ooh, it did not like me squirming there. Unless we got it? Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, don't spawn next to me. That's trash. That's trash, bro. Don't do that. Okay. Looks like that was a bad grenade throw. It was. A little short. Oh, I'm gonna keep my stealth on. If I can draw his attention, my teammates can do more damage over there. There we go, there we go. Oh no, they just dropped in more. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. So many misses there, dude. Oh no. Shit. Had to use it, I had to. Delta Canuckian, and that is a bad spot. Oh my god, the grenade throws. That's a heavy spot over there. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice. No, what happened? What happened? I missed it. What happened? You had to revive him? My bad, chat. How will I know when that's happening in the future? Yeah, I thought... Why is it... I'm sorry, why does it have to be me? Is that the idea of like everyone gets one revive token?
Trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't.
There's a revive on the screen. Yeah, but Delta Canuckian was closer than I was, way over here. And so I'm like, oh, okay. You'll get that revive. But that's the thing, is everybody gets one revive token. So a huge advantage that I'm noticing is that my stealth dash seems to be refreshing really fast. So I think I can use it a little more liberally, less judiciously. I had used my revive token. Okay, so we just got to keep better track of that. I have to keep better track of that. Show me the boss. I think he comes out of here. Yep, there he is. I think we'll wait for him to get in the middle. He's already shooting at me. Ooh, brother, come on. What's this? What is this? That guy's dead. Okay, got it. Oh no, that was clever. Well done, well done. No you don't, no you don't. I'm an invisible man. Oh, they saw me. Tossed a nade. Schmuckford's down. Shit, dude. Good God, the explosions. It's just not safe. It's just not safe to be there. Good revive, good revive. Oh no, now you died doing the revive. No, no, no. I gotta, actually, if we spread up, hopefully they won't cluster over there. Damn. Go invis. Yeah, I guess going, like, okay, next time somebody dies, I gotta be like, yeah, I'll go invisible, I'll go revive them. Because, I mean, like, what they do is they just start shooting at your dead body like crazy. Yeah. I agree. Next time I'll go invisible.
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
And the timer doesn't reset when somebody's revived. It's cumulative, which is why it ran out so fast. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks for the walls. One revive token is rough. It's legendary difficulty, brother. Easy was not our mission. Only the players with the best loot can compete. Oh shoot. He's flying. Alright, so when I yelled at that guy for spawning next to me, I mean, they spawn in predictable spots. That was foolish of me. So we're in the healing light. We could have tanked that grenade. I shouldn't have wasted my invisibility, basically. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the wall. Thank you. Y'all got this. We got this. We do. You know what? You can have this one. It's all yours, bro. I'll get the other one. Damn. Actually, no. We have a system for this now. I revive you. I got this, Schmuckford. Okay, looks like you got this? You got this with your shield. Great. Alright. Then I'm probably going to use my invis to get this last satellite dish. Where'd it go? Yeah, it sucks. I legit can't go 1v1 against these enemies. They're too heavy. See, but invisibility is ready already. I'm good to go again. Look at the damage my team is doing. Good God. Damage meisters. Okay, so I can hurt him with this, though. Yeah, I just gotta watch your ammo for this. What the hell? What the hell? The purple flame, bro. Good God. Peel up, 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 peel up. Okay. What the hell? Stop it. Leave me alone. Good God. Good God. Okay, run, 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 run. So they don't, it's not like, they just pop out per every phase. Like, they continually pop out of that door throughout this fight, is my problem. I guess that's the point. Careful with your ammo on that bad boy. Yeah. Look at the damage discrepancy, dude. I'm ready to knock off this satellite when this phase is done. There we go. Careful. Oh, yeah, they're spawning. They're spawning. Quickly, Kyle. Quick, 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 quick. Nice. Go. Okay, those two are over there. I'll get the last one. Oh, no. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. And you always knew it was. I did. I always knew. Where'd he go? Shit. No. You're not shooting me through the satellite dish. You're not. Oh, no, the grenade. Nice third jump. 3 jumps, baby. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. Slurping him up. Slurping him up. Slurping him up. Yes. Where's the boss? Okay. Reload, reload, reload. Did we kill him? Is he dead?
I can feel it calling to us.
Ooh!
This is how we do it.
Nice. Honestly, I think those slurpables there at the end were super clutch. I think dropping those slurpables to fill up my super meter helped a ton. We're not done yet. Now we must commune.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back inside.
Kyle's invis did work. Yeah, so while the two main party members were able to just kind of kill enemies, I was able to sneak around as an invisible little weenie. That was fun.
There's an invisible weenie among them. Shit. They keep disabling our dishes. Fuck.
Use your heavy weapon more often. Oh my god, I never used it. You're so right. Yeah. I didn't use my heavy that whole time. I used the spear. Yeah. Yeah. That's on me. That was fun. You should equip a second aspect that will allow you more fragments to use when you're with your Void subclass. I suggest taking Stylish Executioner for doing the R1 kills. Yeah, we'll take them all, please. Ooh, I like that Red Moon mask. I like that. Cool, dude. Not my best thing, though. Damn. Red Moon mask. Won't you come? I didn't know you played this game, Kyle. I don't. The thing is, I don't. I don't actually play this game. Oh, I like that. Wait till we make it shimmer. Rainmaker, baby. This just started recently. It's a very recent pickup. Let's look at our new weapons. Cuboid. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's gonna hurt to put the spear down. The spear's been really good for us. I love having 2 kinetic weapons, honestly. This one seems special. It's got a lot of extra abilities on it. This weapon fires a small auto-tracking missile. Yeah, but what are those extra abilities? There we go. Massively increases projectile velocity. Rockets attach on impact and detonate after a delay. Fun. Increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, stasis crystals. Fun. Cool. I might go for a little boost in stability. No, it locks on, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's the same font that IKEA uses. You may have gotten some upgrade modules that you can upgrade the glaive. Let's go check that out too. There we go. Check that cape out. Shimmering. So I would go into there's the room. Reshape? Oh, I'm sorry. So it looks like we don't do that here at all. Just inspect the glaive. Okay. You talking about weapon mods? You talking about... Yeah, what are you talking about? Infusing. Hover over the orange-gray box. This one's got an orange box. Attunement progress. This one does not. Weapon mods. Oh, okay. You're talking about infusing it. Yeah. And that costs upgrade modules, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I only got 25 of those upgrade modules, you know what I mean? I only have so many. It's a precious resource to me. You can only hold 25. That is very funny. Very embarrassing. Do you two want to do another mission? You up for another? No special ammo. We'll get special ammo. Break time first? One more. Uno mas. Mid-pain. Thanks for being a 9-monther. Get out of my swamp. Okay. Does this game scratch the same itch as Avengers? Kind of, but no.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence.
I like upgrading your appearance in this game, whereas you can't do that in Avengers without spending money or units.
You should be able to reveal the memory on Sagara's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing.
And I think we'll get there. There's like builds building in Avengers. And so far I'm in the baby form of this game in which you just put on the highest numbers. We're not at the level where we're like making a build.
That's what we need in order to to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagira's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct.
Are you going to the tower to decrypt your other
This is how
engrams?
we'll finally find some answers.
Is that something I should do, Swordfish? I accept.
Strike with precision, Hunter.
Y'all want to go to the tower first? Couldn't hurt for more loot. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I suspect that whatever I de-engramize is going to be... Ooh, these are new. Rising Tensions quest. Oh, that you just deal with that later. Forget about that for now. I got a feeling that when I decrypt this thing, it's gonna be some dumb thing. Don't forget to equip your second aspect in your Void subclass. Okay, let's talk about that. No whammies. Though I do like no yammies. I think that's kind of funny. Big money, no yammies. The builds in this game can get pretty wild. Yeah, that's what I'm like into. A funny thing about doing builds in Avengers is like when your stuff is just broken, it doesn't work anymore. Like, hey man, you got a 15% chance at getting a damage buff, and then you're like, I don't think that's procking. I don't think this is working. And then you Google it, and it's like, yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's a known issue. It just doesn't work.
What cipher is this?
Yeah, we're out leveled. We don't need this stuff. This is all downgrade stuff. We'll check it out though, obviously. Yeah, I mean, cool looking shoulder armor. Bad pants. Bad pants. Bad pants. Bad pants. One thing I think is pretty crazy about Destiny is that it'll actually like change your legs. See that? Like these are actually different legs in a different pose sometimes. These are like more like lowered knees. And like they just stick out further. It's weird to me. Anyway, 1402, please. Sports Radio, 1402.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Shut up. We should take a look at Season 16. I'll take these prizes, please. Not enough spice. Oh my gosh, because it caps off at 25. I see. Mm-hmm. Well, I see. See. We can come back and get it any other time. Okay, let us continue our quest. Back to the quagmire. Is there an Elden Ring speedrun already? Honestly, I bet not a serious one. Somebody's probably posted one already, but like I think it'll take a couple of weeks. Did we equip the void aspect? No. Thank you for reminding me once again. We're gonna do it right now. Right now. I'm not gonna get distracted. Right after I land my spaceship. We're gonna get it. The other ship's a little Cowboy Bebop-y, huh? Okay, here we go. So, second aspect. Activate Quick Fall to spend your melee charge and dive to the ground, creating a large smoke cloud. No. Defeating a weakened, suppressed, or volatile target grants invisibility and true sight. After performing a stylish execution, your next melee attack, while invisible, weakens targets. Dodging makes you invisible. That's what I have on right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. What do the fragment slots mean? So, equipping these aspects gives me extra fragment slots even? Cool. So what did I actually equip? I was kind of rushing through this when I was with Huber. I think that's good. Because we do a lot of meleeing, obviously. Yeah. That's clearly what those two things are about. Increased duration. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. No. Your void grenades weaken targets. Negative 20 discipline. I'm not losing 20 discipline, dude. That's a huge chunk. Negative 10 mobility. That's tough. This one I have on, right? Yep. After suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility. I like that we get plus 10 discipline. Heck yeah. While crouched, you sneak faster and gain enhanced radar resolution. No. I don't even want the others. We're gonna unlock more as we play, and then we can put those echoes on. I don't even want the other ones. Yesterday, I streamed RE2 Remake and named the stream Tycoon G'ing. Do you get it? No. Don't worry about the stats you lose or gain? I do, though. Especially when, like, it's like... I got 50 and it wants to knock off 10. The others will unlock after the world's first raid completion next week. That's cool. So we're all rooting for this elite group of raiders so that we can all benefit from their abilities. The Mira. We probably should have taken a break. We probably should have taken a break. My bad. And Zio, I just read your message. Starting the next mission is it will probably bring you to midnight? Okay. We'll take the break right now.
The psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area.
Schmuck for Delta Canuckian, we'll take a break right now. Ooh, I like that armor, man.
It's possible
she
learned how Salvatore
yeah. I'm here with you. Okay, we'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Sounds like we're going to midnight from this one mission, which is wild. Alright. See you soon, chat. When we return, another legendary mission. Brought to you by Stealth Mechanics. See you soon. Okay. That was wild. Hey. You're a cord muncher, bro. Okay. All right. We got a hive to kill. Absolutely. I'm with you. Wow. Check this out. This is a fantasy world. Oh, yeah. Me too. Where did I just walk into? Fair question.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
Question. So, Avengers will have treasure chests that pop up as you play through any level. You know what I mean? Little hidden treasure chests. I've seen them in, like, out in the regular map of Destiny. Oh, I see. This is this kind of gun. But I haven't seen them, Oh, shoot. So slow. I haven't seen them in any of the levels we played. Just little chests with some pickups. Have I been to the Dreaming City? No. I saw it on the map for the first time. Bro, I'm just not doing damage. These enemies are crazy. There aren't hidden chests on missions. There are hidden chests in the raids, though. Gotcha. Cool. High-level chests. Long clip, actually. Yeah, you're shooting this gun wrong. Ow! Back Scratcher, thanks me to 17-monther. Just caught Arceus in Pokemon Legends Arceus. What a game. Thanks for the streams, Kyle. Thanks, Back Scratcher. Me too. Monday. It's happening.
That, right there. That's contributing to the interference.
I almost did it.
Maybe we can destroy it.
Sick.
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
Oh no. Who saw that and didn't think that was an unknown? You're pretty far away, the auto rifle. Got it. Where's the other spec? Got it right there. Where's the other spec? Oh, I see. Way far away. They do more damage within their appropriate range. Okay, cool. I love caves.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend...
I think I overthrew that one. Oh! Oh! Okay, starting off a little careless there. I was not watching my reload. Right? I walked in and was like, oh, there's nothing left in my clip. And then I did a bad job adjusting. Fortunately, we're in this, like, early part of the level where it's, like, infinite respawns. Oh! I actually thought he despawned.
Dead end cure.
This armor looks like it emphasizes the pecs. Cool. Little pec window. Pecs +1. Hang out in the golds. Yep, yep, yep. Soak it all in. I mean, there's enough orbs here for... No, don't use it yet. Okay. Schmuckford, now! Oh! This sniper is earning his stripes, dude. Double kill. What is the deep sight giving you? What do you see now that you couldn't see before? Ah, this wall. Yep.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making.
You should link your stream so chat gets drops. Oh my gosh, Vic Rattler. I didn't know we could do such a thing.
Shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration.
I fear it might be late now,
resonant memory connected to her shell.
but in the future I'm down for such a thing.
This is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
What the hell? What hit me? What hit me? What the hell? Oh. Good clambering. Oh. Okay, so that is what was hurting me so bad. A sniper up top. What makes it degenerate? Linking streams. Oh my gosh. Bad throw, bad throw. Oh no, I thought I was fine, dude. Yeah, you got me. I see you. I see you. I think you get it by giving 2 subs to a D2 streamer's channel. Oh my, I'm sorry. I missed. There was a respawn button on the bottom of the screen. We have not yet entered the part of the level where they're counting your respawns. Gift subs get loot. Okay, I don't... Chat, I guess I'm a little against that, actually. I didn't realize it's there to benefit me.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris.
Do you know what I mean? It feels like I'd be partnering up with a video game publisher to provide myself with more money.
Played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
I get why, yeah, I get why we call that degeneracy. All right, so I think if I do this, he'll start pointing in a direction, right? Yeah, cool. Weird, 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 weird. My teammates are doing the actual work over here. Nothing wrong with wanting more money. Oh! Sorry, team. I'll be back. I need the light. Okay, we're good. Did this loop? This looped. This actually looped. But we also benefit from giving? Yeah, so you get like the icons within Destiny and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. This is, to me, like a moral conundrum. Is it shady to activate, like, hey, if you give 2 gift subs, you get a special icon in Destiny 2. It feels like I'm just facilitating something, you know? IMO, the only time you're ethical in the wrong is if you are dishonest about something. If we gift subs knowing why we're doing it, it's above the board. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, what are we all doing wrong right now? What are we messing up? Oh, I'm on the other side of this now. If I gift subs, does all of chat get rewards or just me? Just you. Just the one spending dosh. All right, you two. I'm going to let you show me where to go. I'm following you. Oh, okay. Gosh, I hope that I was not the reason this would not open that whole time. Stupid chieftain. So yeah, we did our thing. And now that spot with the 2 crystals should now have 0. Right here. Nice. I think I should go turn this. Oh! Rude. Should turn this on. Still, this deep in, we still have infinite respawn, so I'm expecting something really hard to happen at the end. Cool. Uh-oh. Those explode, don't they? They do. You knew better. I knew better. I knew they exploded. I knew they exploded. I knew better. There are many Destiny 2 streamers who got thousands of subs and still do because of a dumb shader and emblem. Yeah, I know. Next time. Next time. Not this time, but next time. Oh, up here, up here. Not deep sight. Oh, somebody did something. Cool. I don't love this mission too much so far. I don't love the central theme.
Ikora, I think we
Dude.
found it. There's something here.
Beautiful. Here we go.
We need answers now.
Is Witch Queen your first Destiny experience, or you dabbled before? Dabbled before, but only like earlier this month. I've really not played much of Destiny 2. Yeah, something bad's about to happen. Nice. Huge. Very sloppy there. Got the kill, bro. No, don't you do that. I'm gonna pop your tub. Didn't I get some, like, extra benefit for doing stylish kills? I don't remember what it was, but we've done a few of those. Is there, a boss we're shooting at? Yeah, there he is. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. Ooh. Thank you for the healing dome, I guess. Okay, so this rocket actually goes super slow. Nice with that, though. We'll take that. Okay, who do I gotta revive? Both of them, both of them. Yeah. I cannot revive the other one. Okay. Damn. Doing no damage with this right now. Let's try the spear. Honestly, really bad damage. Like, not worth it. He moved off that grenade fast. You have rockets. Yeah, they're just so slow. They're just super slow. I'll try. I mean, he's staying still there. There we go. Oh! It's stuck to his back, actually. We're good. Nice. Stuck to his arm. Huge damage. Stuck to your butt. That's a hit, too. Immune! That's a miss. Okay, we're out of rocket ammo. We tried, though. At least we can say we tried. Ooh, fast. Good shit, Schmuckford. Scary. Scary to see you down there. Out of ammo for that. Hey, 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 hey. Nice, team. Nice, nice, nice. Whew. Weapon leveled up. If that launcher has tracking, you should aim down sights. Oh, okay. It does have tracking. It does, actually.
Those distorted symbols.
Yeah, I see it. You gotta, like, look at it from a proper angle or something. Yep. Love stuff like that, honestly. Oh. Okay. What's this? Oh my gosh. I gotta... Well, there's not... I don't have 25 items that I want to, like, level up. There we go. Oh, it's gone. We got it. We understood that. Hold up. Let me look at my new stuff here. Sports Radio 1418. I like it, dude. Spiky elbow. Right through my cape. Gunsmith rank progress is new to me. There it is, my new cape. Short cape. We're gonna stick with the spear for now. It is really helping us a lot. Okay. Coming, gang. It'll go to the postmaster if you don't pick it up. Right. You get gunsmith rank for dismantling items instead of things instead of giving him items now. Okay, cool.
Doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's
Yeah, I would just get like gun parts for dismantling before, and it seemed like kind of a worthless currency. So that's a good upgrade. That's a good change. Do I have any interest in the Destiny cookbook? No. To be quite frank with you, I have interest in no cookbooks whatsoever. When do I think we'll be done with clipping? It's funny, I think that creating a simulation that perfectly emulates cloth is kind of not worth it. I think it's like too much work where you would really want something else to be processed in a different way. View memory.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes.
I like this performance. This voice actor.
I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets about the light, about new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell, like a psychic imprint, a memory.
What are y'all shooting at?
Savathun's memory.
Oh.
And if that's what it was, it means she used
Good God.
Ysara's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light, something dangerous.
Cool. Same actor as Sari from Jedi Fallen Order. Remember who that... Remind me who that would be. I remember your main squad. Deborah Wilson. Oh, that's Deborah Wilson? Man.
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through.
Is this the same mission?
Look, I got another tip.
Are we on the same mission right now?
On your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
We're not. I feel like we could absolutely get another one in. Uno Mas, for sure. That was like a 20-minute mission. Not that way. Deborah Wilson gets to have her own face in a lot of games. There's that Wolfenstein game. Suicide Squad, she's got her own face. And I feel like there was, oh, the Star Wars. She's got her own face. Practically the Troy Baker treatment.
It's not that complicated. I can walk you through it. Here's what I know.
Okay. Oh no.
Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See?
Is our next mission loot 3 chests?
Show would start us in the right direction. I knew it. Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King?
You can buy her voices DLC in Monster Hunter Rise, that's funny.
Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him.
That's a side mission. Okay, cool.
But we found Sagira's shell in a temple.
Troy's face is rarely used? Yeah, it might just be that one Call of Duty game, now that I actually think about it. What other game actually used his face?
How we get in? Well, you just leave that to me.
Did we beat the legendary boss? We've beaten 2 legendary bosses. Bop, 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 bop. Well, that'll do. Bop, bop. I don't think I've done any of the bounties that we picked up earlier today. No, 0 progress on this stuff, dude. Well, there's a little progress on the grenade launcher. There you go, Kyle. Okay. All right, next we're going to this. The Queen's Bailey. Wait, it's a strike? Huh. Okay.
Hey, so, wow, you're still alive.
Yeah, having a good time. I was thinking about today being a split stream where I had a backup game, but like played this a bunch with Huber and it's like, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I need more. And the thing is, I really like playing it on this super hard difficulty. I guess you can kind of tell just the way I play games. Like, sometimes I just like bashing my head against a wall.
Guarding something you can use, like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
And it's weird because it's only sometimes. That's not that kind of gun. Chat's telling you this. It's not gonna work like that. This is a mess, huh? Oh no. Back to the Rose Garden. I'm glad the Witch Queen has a sick Rose Garden. Weren't you playing Legendary? Yeah, we did. We've beaten 2 missions on Legendary so far.
Hey, that's our guy.
This one, just being a strike, did not have the Legendary option, unfortunately.
This could be our chance.
It actually seems very similar to the place me and Huber were already in. Same map. Seems like we just have different objectives within it. Second Son is Troy's face, but doing brown face. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Infamous Second Son is Troy Baker's face. But with Native American heritage. Infused with Native American heritage. Sorry, I just remembered the moth in that moment. Oh my gosh. Isn't that, I mean, that would just simply not happen today. It doesn't seem that long ago that infamous Second Son came out. That is so misguided. Troy Baker is Native American? No, but the character in Second Son was. This is where you just take out your heavy weapon. There we go. Oh! They were already dead. My teammates are too good sometimes. What's this thing? Is this good or bad?
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
So Savathun was impersonating
That's a warlock of
Osiris,
void power.
Ikora's
Cool.
friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hyde ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest.
Cool. This is a sweet level, this turned out to be. I don't understand the difference between strikes and regular story missions like we had been playing. That was sick. Clearly, there's a difference in difficulty level. Oops. Because my teammates are just crushing these guys.
These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Subclass progress. Wait, what? Vanguard... I'm sorry, I unlocked that a long time ago. What's that about? Known bug, huh? Okay. Oh, cool. So this is gonna stop. Try to get the one on this side.
Why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup.
From what I understand, basically from the short stuff I've played, it seems like strikes are just more repeatable. They're meant to be like replayed. And then what with it? Toss it in. There we go.
Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
A fun thing about this gun is you have to, it's got a lot of kick. So you have to readjust the entire time you're holding the trigger down. It's a funny thing about Horizon, actually, talking about the motion controls, is that, like, a tough part about it is that naturally they want the bow and arrow as you're aiming it to waver a little bit, as it naturally would. And so like your character, while you're aiming the bow and arrow, is just gonna do this on her own. And then you're like motion controlling that on top of that. It's it can be a bit much. It can be a bit difficult.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Finch!
I did the thing. It's
Damn
just
it,
this
Finch!
Hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
I don't know how I fell there, honestly. Cool mission.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself.
Man, look at this place.
Killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
Oh, cannot summon a
Since
vehicle
light
here.
though, I
You
just
saved my
can't see
life,
it.
bro.
Maybe there's a safe path through.
Those things explode. Okay. You cannot run in the mud. Why did I die? Oh, I should have let them respawn me. Why did I die? You had the weight of darkness debuff. Whoa. The weight of darkness, man. The lamps remove it. Oh, cool. Okay, okay, okay. I see it. I see it around my eyes right now. Remove the darkness. Oh, it's gonna kill me again. I don't quite understand how to get rid of the darkness times 10. That lamp was used up. Got it. No. You two go on without me. I'll catch up. I don't care for this mechanic too much. Darkness times 4. Darkness times 5. Don't jump me backwards. My brothers. The darkness takes me. I hurry to the lamp. But I fear I won't make it once more. The darkness takes me. I think this lamp is used too. There's a good lamp. There's a good lamp. I'm coming. There. Heal my darkness. Thank you, my lamp. I'm sick. Moths. I was not looking behind me there. Good looking out, squad. Ooh! Sorry, bud. I exploded it right next to you. That's on me. The weight of darkness. It holds me down.
We're heading in.
Careful.
Okay.
Knight guarding this this place?
I think we're done with the
These are
weight of
all
darkness
rival
portion of
orcs,
this
he's no
strike.
joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
What do you think about this music right now? If I was alone playing with my friends or by myself, I would be turning this music off. This is too uncomfortable. He ducked under my rocket. Oop. No, one more. Let's get this guy. No heavy ammo. That's it. Okay. We can do this one at least. Where'd he go? Schmuckford killed him. That's funny. When we're not in Legendary, these twos are just killers, man. You can see for yourself the difference in difficulty that we've been dealing with. Oh, cool. Excuse me? Pardon me? Why? I like this music. Bro, the chop! One chop of the axe. These guys are nasty. They explode too. Slurp these orbs up. Ignore the axe. Ignore the axe. Don't touch me, axe. Okay. No ammo for that, bro. That's right. Immune still. Why is that? I think your buddies ended that phase super fast. I think you're right. So let me ask you something. Oh, good lord, that was a good dodge. The bad experience I had with, nice, we got a bounty, baby. With Avengers, where somebody hacked their equipment and had incredible stats. Is that possible in this game? Oh. Do people have hacked equipment? Thanks for the revive, bud. I was sloppy. You only get one dodge. And I was acting like I was acting like I had many. Chase me, Thrall. Chase me out here. Chase me out here. Big boys out here. Bro. Time to fry. Oh, he's died. Okay. I was stoked because my super filled up. I'm like, I got him now. Sometimes in PvP you see it, huh? Sorry, I want to check out the statue. That's a worm. We know that the worms are magical in this universe. So this epic battle against a worm. A worm god. It's cool. That's Oryx? Cool. A raid boss from Destiny 1. Nice. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm into is environmental lore, you know?
The tablets hide a riddle.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
I died a lot in that fight, man. Ooh, there's a thing up there.
Stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Uno Mas. That was another 20 minutes. Uno Mas. This is from the anniversary, right? Why do we have to wait 40 seconds? The Halo fall. Yeah, the... You don't. So I could just do this, this, quests. That's still lit up. Map. I don't know where to go next, though. Okay, so I would just go end activity. I'm sorry, it's taking me the 40 seconds just to do this. Return to orbit is what I would do. Alright. That is what you would do. My bad. I'm living these last 7 seconds out of punishment. Kyle, no Smash for EVO 2022. Yeah, I'm not even that sad, honestly. It's interesting. I wonder about the prestige of EVO going forward. I wonder, you know what I mean? I wonder if it'll just be the #1 event still. Or if, I don't know. Smash gets a lot of attention on its own. And so it's kind of like, where are we? Why is that a waypoint? Oh, we're actually like, we're gonna travel there. Okay. Copy that. So it's kind of like this. It's like, hey, me and my friends are going to have a concert this weekend. And also there's like a beach volleyball tournament also happening. And like a lot of people show up for my friend's concert and a lot of people show up for the beach volleyball tournament. And with like Smash leaving, it's almost like, hey, you know, we're just gonna have our own beach ball tournament, like beach volleyball tournament, excuse me. We're gonna have that like in a whole different spot on a different weekend. That's kind of what it feels like to me. You know what I mean? I think there's a ton of overlap between the two audiences. However, I do feel like there's still... You know what I mean? Like, some people liked the music that my band was making. And some people really liked that beach volleyball tournament. And some are the same people, for sure. No question. But I do feel like it's got different vibes. Whoa, Schmuckford. It's fun to see these two work on, like, regular, enemies, huh? What do you think Nintendo is planning to do on its own tournament? Yeah, it's something they announced, I think, like a year ago. a partnership for the first ever licensed Smash Bros. Tournament. Officially. With Panda Global. Thanks, chat. Just getting disintegrated, man. So yeah, it's like, you know, Evo's gonna have to be the Witch Queen. Wait, is this the last level? Is this the titular Witch Queen? No, not last level. Okay. Cool. Gonna let Kyle solve this puzzle? Okay, I'm a puzzle master. I'm a puzzle master, never been a faker. Okay, do you know what I'm mad about, though?
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory.
It didn't ask for,
Must be connected
our
to
difficulty
how Samuel
level.
got the light.
This is gonna be another dang easy level. Weird. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for clues. Searching for clues. Okay, we might have everything we need right there on that panel. Okay. So, AABEA. 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 There are 5 of them that say AABEA. The ones that do not are AABAB, BAEEA, and AEBEE. Abe. So okay. We did it. It was slightly simpler than how I expected. Yeah, we're playing on easy still. I'm a little bummed out about that. I wanted another legendary mission, bro. Hey, who are you all praying to? Stop praying. Man, I gotta switch guns. I understand this gun has a purpose and I'm not using it the way it's supposed to be used. It's supposed to be like medium range. And really I just want to like, you know, I want to be a counter sniper against that guy. The next legendary mission is a long one? Okay. Okay, I got you. Ooh. Little sloppy, little sloppy. So Kyle's done 2 missions or 3. With Huber, I think we did 2. We did 3. We did 3 with Huber, which were regular difficulty. 2 legendary with this fire squad. 1 strike. And then whatever you would call this story mission.
I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken.
Filler. Yeah, this is a filler mission.
But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world,
Cover girl back here.
I will seal it away.
Yeah, that one felt pretty filler, dude. A baby easy puzzle and like 2 rooms. The only time I feel the rare miss for Deborah Wilson was Halo Infinite. She's a weird alien lady in Halo Infinite. It's just like this. I hate this.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever. We need to talk to Ikora.
Dragon Ball Z. Fa. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Did you want to hang out with us? I think we really scared Dragon Ball Z Fa away, man. Sit with us. Sit with us. Do it. It's cool. Come sit with us. We're cool. We're a cool group. Do you see now? We see. That's wild, dude. Okay, so legitimately, chat, what should we do now? Like, I don't want to end the stream on that wishy-washy mission, but if, like, the next one's gonna be a super long one, we should probably... Should we do one of the earlier missions? On Legendary? Oh, you got a big couch this time. Oh, it's not a big couch. They just did it, like, nearly perfectly next to each other. That was wild. Yeah, all right, I'll take a hug too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Did Dragon Ball Z Fodge just kill us? What happened there? That's the spanker. Any engrams to open? I actually don't think so. I don't think I picked up a single engram on that last run. Nah. Yeah, what should we, what sort of quick mission should we go pick up? We can do Vault of Glass real quick. First seasonal mission. Sure, that's a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. How would we pick that? Not that one. Not that one. Rising Tensions. That's a great idea. Who do we gotta go talk to? Right there. Okay. First mission's free. Hey, just have a bite. Hey, it can't hurt. Just take a little bite. You like it. Maybe you want to buy the season pass. I did not know buying the season pass has missions too. That's kind of cool. I really thought it's just like, you know, you get this golden weapon. You get more stuff on the season pass. More loot. Can we do Dares of Eternity? Like, I know what that means.
Checking right now.
Ooh.
Acknowledged.
I left a lot behind that time.
Goodbye.
Some of this is higher level than I am. Dares is a free 6-player activity for the 30th anniversary. That sounds fun. So I couldn't do that previously because, yeah, I needed to spend some money, but I wonder if buying Witch Queen will allow me to do that or no. And then if it's a 6-person crew, we can get more of us in here. We can get more of chat in. Like you said, you watched your friend play it. Yeah, so it's like the weird, like there's platforming to do. There's like a spinning wheel. There's this for everyone. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. So this is the bad boy who killed Cade 6. He's in love with his sister.
Sure, I'd go in there if I were you.
The rules of engagement had changed.
This guy's cool.
I don't need to listen to this.
Guardian, what fortuitous timing.
Indeed. I'm fresh from performing Cabal funeral rites. Care to explain?
Our condolences, Empress. Your people fought and died with honor, but they didn't have to.
We can all prevent future losses if we choose to put the incident on Mars behind us and work together.
What we've discovered there is a threat to both humanity and the Cabal.
You want my help?
Want is a strong word.
You need my help.
I don't know how the Hive came into possession of the light. My core will find out. But in the meantime...
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack.
Sun Tzu.
I've read your texts. You want us to hit them.
I need us to hit them. Hard.
Sun Tzu. I've read your texts. Every word of the art of war. It holds up. Hundreds of years later. Oops. We don't want to be here. 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 Yeah, do your postbox stuff, Schmuckford. Let me look at, where we would need to go to hop onto that horse mission. Eternity, I think? Okay. Let's wait for Schmuckford. There can't be that much stuff in there, Schmuckford. Okay. Eternity. Dares of Eternity. Okay. Let me add some more. Stand by. We already added a few other people. From earlier. I got KR Free and Paradox. Now that was hours ago. I don't know if they're still online. Oop. KR Free just joined. Heck yeah. Paradox, if you're still on, join up. And then we got some new ones in chat. That I'll add in order. Yep, Paradox just joined up. So then, like Candace, you win for being the fastest. Man, Chad, I gotta be honest with you. The thing that I really like playing with chat. It feels so good. I hate excluding chat. Do you know what I mean? It feels so bad. In a way that's not easy for me to handle. Okay, I just sent one to like Candace as well. We're used to it. In the meantime, look at these creeps. Should be one more. There we go. There's like Candace. Oh, check out that armor though, bro. Yeah, there's some cool looking armor in this crew. Hey. No. No grinding. Dares of Eternity, we're doing it. Oh, that was a conga line? That's funny. A conga line with only 2 people looks like something you can't show on Twitch. Kyle made it weird. You're right that I did. Good group of ships here.
My apologies, Guardian. This is Zur, your servant, simple conduit for forces beyond my understanding. I have been ordered to summon you to eternity. Forgive the interruption, and I hope you survive.
Infinite nay. The horse has some really good subtitles.
This place is eternity, a plane that exists between realities, where the paraverses converge. Here, you will encounter mind-bending dangers and bountiful riches.
Okay.
I myself summoned
Here goes nothing. Actually, I'm gonna take it while this is all happening. Let's take a peek at our new weapons. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oop, the wheel has spun. Or is nobody... Are you waiting for me to spin it? Let me rally to the flag. Heck yeah. Okay. The wheel of adversity. That's so funny, dude.
Competing for cash and prizes. Here come the Vex.
The Vex. Are we actually competing against each other? I see I get points. No, I think that's just to fill that meter. Got it. That's a buddy. Does that say courteous huff?
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
Oh, it's Luca. Thanks for the 3-monther. Okay, these are not going down as easily. Void cranium, and then do I take it? Where do I take this? Remove their shields with the heads. There we go. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Cool. Oh! I understood way too late there. It wasn't a bash thing, it was a shoot thing. Everybody still got their shields up. Go, 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 go. Oh, what happened? Oh, we completed the objective. Cool. Man, this group is a little too good.
More excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented dares of eternity obstacle course.
Looks like you gotta time it. Nice. Good. Nice. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. I got this. The thing is though, this is actually super easy and I got this. Go when the ball lines up. That's what I tried. I guess I was just further away than I thought. I pressed forward when the ball lined up, but I did not jump when the ball lined up. There we go. So here I'm just inches away from this. No! Oh my god, no! Oh, thank goodness for triple jump, dude. Thank goodness for triple jump. Thanks, Joyless. Oh, I did not realize we're... Okay. Yep. Hey, super energy collected. Am I going the right way? No. The arrow leads in the other direction. Coming, team. Oh. Coming, team. This is cute, dude. What? Why are you pushing me away? There we go, and a little of this, a little of this. There we go. Okay. Here comes the wheel of adversity. Rally the flag, heck yeah. It's funny, those hyperscape emotes are actually really nice. Oh my gosh. This crew is melting these enemies. Oh. I expected a big boy to come out of that. I was like, nah, I'm just a little guy. My bad. Oh. Mucho's clock went off.
I must oblige.
Yeah. Use their dare cores. Who's got dare cores? Oh, they're back here. Schmuckford's got a dare core. Nice. Now these, I'm guessing, are not laser guns you shoot. These, I'm guessing, we gotta... No, they are. You just toss them. Cool. Damn it! Once more, I don't get to use my cool thing. Oh! Shoot! Boss appeared.
Against the Cabal champion.
Triumphant nay.
Three doors are presented. Which hides your true opponent? Cool. The horse demands a prediction.
I predict this one. That's my prediction.
What a shame. The odds were not in your favor tonight.
Oh, what did I do wrong? Nice. You didn't conga, got it. Each door had its own circle to choose with. Oh, okay. My bad. See, I was just a little more patient that time. We got there. We got through it. Actually, I could use more rockets. Here we go.
This powerful Vex is all that stands between you and going home a winner.
Zydron, Gate Lord. Nice try, Gate Lord. When I watched my friend do this, I think he had this exact same boss. There was some key to taking down this shield. Key bearers. Where are the key bearers? Coming. There's one. So you take that key? This poor thing, that guy took crazy damage.
The steed lends you its power.
Thank you, Steed. Oh my god.
Guardian down.
Agreeable Winnie.
Indeed. I must echo the horse from beyond the stars. Thank you for joining us tonight on Dares of Eternity.
No, I want to see the horse.
Good night, sir.
Cool. That's fun, man. That's a good crunch. Now, ooh, I like that emote. Like, did we gain anything from that that's actually useful, or was that just for fun? The stuff we picked up from this chest doesn't seem crazy to me. Oh. Delta Canuckian, not even close, honestly. Look at that score. Bro. Doing some damage, laying it down. It's actually interesting. We only have 2 people from the EZA clan, and everybody else is just from other clans. That's cool. You get keys to spend in the treasure room. Gotcha. And I think for that, you do have to pay. I think you got to buy like the anniversary collection or something like that. So yeah, we'll take one last look at our gear, but that'll be it for the stream. That was fun. Negative, those are still free. Should we go to see if we can pop a chest? You can check gear while loading. It's so funny. I was told that twice tonight, and yeah, so I'm sorry. I assumed this thing, the 30th anniversary pack, was necessary to do anything within that realm. But it's just a few of these things. Okay, cool. Oh, we're here, actually.
I wish to lay a choice before you. My will is not my own, is yours.
Cool. What's Bungie's next game? I do feel like it'll be. I think they're gonna try a non-Destiny game. Accept. Okay. And I bet it'll be another games as a service game. It seems like that's what Sony wants them for, and it seems like that's what they're like just good at. Shahan visited. That's funny. Shahan, I think, is the first quest giver. And this is the stuff that comes with the anniversary pack. Got it. Including that cool emote with the gamer chair. Alright, so what do I do with my keys? These chests down here? No. This is why I left. This is why I left. What am I supposed to do with these damn keys? The middle chest above all the others. This one? Next to Zur. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I see the hoppers. I see you, hoppers.
The deep black is many things, but never alone.
Neat. So every time you do one of those runs, you get a treasure key. Neat.
I wish to lay a choice before you.
Should we look at what we got?
The mind's eye.
What's nice is that, you know, as we're progressing, we're leveling up. It's actually better than anything else I got. What we're looking at here. Man, I really liked this mask. I think it's cool, dude. Actually, those are kind of nice. A little sleek. Oh, gotta show the pecs. If it's the same level, show pecs. Uh-oh, load it up. Come on, Destiny servers. Talk to me. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Nice pants. Nice pants. Yeah, let's infuse it. Let's infuse it.
Terrible need of my gifts.
We're maxed out on infusions, so we might as well just do it. Sorry, on an upgrade modules. And now we give ourselves a nice sheen. Very nice. Oh, baby. That's some luster.
I have explained it the best that I can.
I don't love it. I like the one I got. Cool.
I have a message for you from the Nine, but
Solve the puzzle.
I forget it.
Huddle? Where was Huddle? Oh, right here.
These
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't... Oh. Okay. Thank you, sir. That was out of order, huh?
I may be here when you return.
We just got something.
There is a
Do I think there will ever be a Mandalorian game? I think the Mandalorian will appear in games. Shoot, was I full and I couldn't accept it? We picked up a new weapon just then.
It is my fate to help you. This I know.
What happened to that thing?
I return
Oh,
to
we're
the
so
power
close. We're so close. But no, I don't think they'll make a game just about Mando. Cute.
The Nine show you these.
Can you give me that thing? Oh, you know what? I bet it would go I bet it would go straight to my mailbox. Anyway, we should end the stream. We've done enough. Check out this cool room, dude. And this, I mean, the treasure room is sick. Look at this place. Do I like more Avengers more than Destiny 2? Avengers is one of my favorite video games of all time. So it's not a fair comparison. It's really cool, man. Anyone know if Fallen Order is considered canon again? Sorry, or not? All Star Wars media is canon. The type of droid. Never mind. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. Stuff from Fallen Order is absolutely canon. We got a new Debbie vid. Even the books. Okay, that link did not work. Except for Visions, true. You're right. I said all Star Wars media, and you're right. Visions, no. Picture books, no. But pretty much everything. So yeah, I guess the idea of like a video game being canon is actually pretty wild. In the grand scope of like what we've seen in the past with Star Wars, you know what I mean? What other video game has been canon to that universe? Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. Debbie's fangs are a riot, dude. Look at that fang that popped out. That's why Debbie's a little good, little bad. The fangs. Okay, hold up. Battlefront 2 campaign was canon, wasn't it? What about that cartoon with the Star Wars ladies? Is that canon? Yeah? What cartoon are you watching? Man, I need to master the part. I need to master the part of my hair. That's all we need. Just hate it, bro. EA Battlefront 2 campaign is indeed canon. Okay. All right. I bailed on it. I said it can't be that boring. It can't be that bad. And legitimately, I just bailed on that poor campaign. It was rough. Master the brush to master the part. Squadrons is canon, yeah. Squadrons doesn't really like mess anything up though. Though I think Hera shows up, right? Can't you like eventually like recruit Hera into your squad, which is kind of cool? Need a Shadows of the Empire remake so it's all canon again. You can make it work. You can make it work without bumping into too many things. Hera is a big part of the squadron's story, but not part of the squad. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Hera's a Star Wars Rebels character who's like good. Star Wars Rebels actually has a lot of cool characters. And it's pretty cool that they are living beyond the life of that show. Supposedly. Yeah, Sabine Wren, I feel like there was like an announcement of her casting a long time ago. So you're like, oh, she's got to be in Mando season 2. Nope. Oh, she's going to be in Boba Fett. Nope. Oh, she's going to show up in Ahsoka. Nope. It's gonna, okay, all right. Why'd you announce that then? You know, eventually, someday. Jedi Fallen Order sequel is gonna be good. I agree. And that could possibly be this year. That could come out this year. Probably gonna show up in season 3 of Mando and then transition into Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka comes first. I think it's legit Obi-Wan, Ahsoka, though there might be the in-between about that one guy from Rogue One. Cool how they incorporated Republic Commandos into Clone Wars. With the visors, right? Is there a date for Ahsoka? No, but they already announced it, right? And they've not announced Mando Season 3. I don't think there's been any announcement about it. Oh yeah, and Bad Batch is going to get another season. Absolutely. Man, there's just so much Star Wars to watch. I'm into it. The Aladdin actor was cast as Ezra. That's nice. But also, like, I'm just going to be watching 3 more series before that character shows up. They actually just announced Mando Season 3 today, October 30th. I missed that. That's cool. That's really cool. That's going to be... They need to find a way to make the show small again. You know what I mean? It's... The stakes now for Mando Season 3 might be overwhelming, where it's like, this has to be as big as another Star Wars movie. I worry for Mando Season 3. You gotta chill out. Oh yeah, what were the Digimon announcements? I'm ready. Hit me with the Digi announcements. And then we can sign off. I'll be back Monday. Pokemon 4 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna capture Arceus and watch the credits. Online battles coming to the Vital Bracelet app. I'm done with the Vital Bracelet. I'm leaving it behind. They're wishy-washy on Digimon World ports. What do you mean they're wishy-washy? Why would they have this event if there's nothing to announce? Pokemon expectations for tomorrow? Not big ones. I bet Pokemon Sleep resurfaces. Finish the Witch Queen campaign next Saturday. That might be fun. A trilogy port of Digimon World would be wild. Well, the thing is, like, they're completely unrelated games, I think. Digimon World 1, 2, and 3. So that would be weird. It's like not a real trilogy. Am I going to do anything for that Pokemon announcement? I don't think it's going to be big. I really don't think it's going to be a big deal. I got a delayed input coming up next week, and I'm like, I'm thinking it's just going to end up being about Elden Ring, as opposed to like any new games announcements or news that pops up over the next 6 days. But we'll see. 4 days? 4 days. Is it too soon for Gen 9? Yeah, but they could do a little tease. It's not too soon for a Gen 9 tease. Though, like, I mean, we're still playing Arceus. It just came out. Digimon survived Switch dev teams and was delayed. Again. What's so weird is, like, that's already happened once. And then chat was like, well, we're not sure if they were talking about it that first time or if this is a second time or if they're just already reiterating about that first time that it happened. Poor Digimon Survive. And that's not even the same team as the other RPG team. The Digimon Story team. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the topic is next week. Gonna log off. Thanks for letting me join tonight. Thanks, Schmuckford. Yeah, I'm gonna log off too. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for this Saturday evening. That was fun. It was fun to have Huber around for sure. I think we could have just duoed that thing. I think we could have duoed it. We gave it like 3 more tries. But the thing is, like, knowing that Huber would have to go at some point, it's like we should not redo this legendary quest. Yeah, it was awesome. That was fun. Because we cleaned up on the other missions. The easy modes. It was fun. All right, yeah, so next week will be Pokemon Monday. Maybe Elden Ring Friday, and maybe more Destiny. I don't like to double down week by week, so we'll see. We'll see what we mix up. But yeah, it was fun. Yeah, and thank you, chat. Thank you to the Destineers in chat who are walking me through this stuff. Both the people who were able to join and everybody just dropping tips in chat. It's always nice. Because really, yeah, this game is overwhelming. Truly. There's a lot going on with it. It's about, like, knowing what is extra and what is essential is, to me, the hardest part of this. Is like, you can ignore that. You really can. Oh, that thing is really important. Like, that's the only difficult part about this game, I think. But yeah, really appreciate everybody. Yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Super fun week. All right, everybody, I'm going to mute myself. I appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot